Just finish it. Just finish it.
No, that's not a good idea. Trust me.
Welcome.
Where are you going?
Welcome. We are the. That's.
You said that really calm, man.
Anyways, let's introduce ourselves, guys. Who are we?
We are the Degenerate Dungeoneers.
What the fuck?
That's what he's doing.
That's great. All right. Well, welcome to our channel
Echo,
again.
fine.
We play tabletop RPGs. You know how it goes. Dungeons and Dragons is the closest system that we play to, but it's very homebrew. This is a campaign we've been running for a couple years now, and I'm not gonna catch you up. So.
Sounds good, boss.
Watch it.
Anyways.
I mean, it sounds good.
Watch our day's
thank
worth
you.
of
Good.
content.
Thank you for the
Oh,
sound
nice.
check. Anyways. Yeah. We are a tabletop RPG friend group who plays, and we're gonna show you how to play and yell at each other.
A couple other things we're gonna show you.
Anyways, does anybody have anything they want
Ever
to
seen
say
a girl man naked?
before we
You like
forget
gladiator movies?
who we
You ever seen
are
a sword fight between
and
two
fall
naked
into our
guys?
characters? What do you want to say? Say it. Get it out now. Get it out.
Hey, why don't you tell them what you just told us?
If you're into golf, you should come down to Exeter, California, and play 9 holes at the Exeter golf course.
It's not what you think.
Yeah.
The third hole is a tricky one.
That was the one I rented out, so you can't do it.
There's an after-hours orgy, apparently.
That's my hole.
Third hole. Exhibition.
But really-
is
Third hole.
There is a golf course in Exeter that you should play golf, and then, go enjoy a beer and a cigar now at the Rock Aaron Tavern.
You got the. Is it?
We have a cigar license.
Oh, nice.
Just do it inside with the rest.
Huh?
You just do it inside with the.
Oh, we wish. Not yet.
Just sitting at the
Cigar
bar next to the table.
Totally wish we could, but yeah. Fucking California laws can't expose employees to secondhand smoke.
Too many rules.
Stupid.
Ah.
Thought this was America. Being a man.
Thanks, government.
Thanks, Newsom. Yeah.
This was Obama's fault.
Yes.
Let's be real.
It's always.
No smoke.
All right. Well, congratulations again. Anybody else? Any news, statements, please? Anything?
Cloud Construction has a show next week, 29th, I believe.
29th of what's this month?
March.
March.
Has he played his tournament already?
I think so. I
Yeah.
think he did a tournament. He was in a Digimon tournament.
If he did, he didn't say what happened.
Must
Yeah.
not have done well.
Yeah, he would have told us.
Check the comments.
yeah, comment us and let us know
Just
out
outline.
there.
Yeah.
Maybe a little dotted outline.
Yeah, let us know if you saw him there.
Yeah,
You competed.
if you're out there watching, paste all your dates that are coming up. They're
Sorry,
playing
we're
tomorrow
nerds, dude.
somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, they're playing. They're
Third
playing
hole.
at the coast too. Third hole.
Third hole. That's gonna be something.
Catch Cloud Construction at the third
Fuck
hole.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, the third hole. Yeah.
Third hole.
What's the third hole?
It's like, why
It
is it
is
be
looking like
outside?
this.
Cause you're like, what's the third hole?
Why is there a red light at the third
You
hole?
don't keep the two close as a
I
third
know
hole.
there's two.
Hey,
Exeter.
all I'm gonna say is if there's a towel on the third hole, don't come there.
Yeah, there you go.
So if there's a towel on the flag.
If you see the towel, you're already like there. So
You got the third hole.
You're
You
already
see
there.
from a distance,
You've gone too far.
unless you're one of the geriatrics on the course.
That's not a towel. That's a sock.
Anyways, go check out Cloud Construction and all streaming services out there. Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music.
Go to YouTube. Check
uh,
out the music videos. They're
Zune
fucking good.
Marketplace. Yeah, good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
tell them to make more. It's been a while.
Anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, okay,
Passion.
let's forget about who we are at this very moment and go into. You got to go into a whole nother person. By the way, yours is way different than who Brandon is. Do you know that, right? Unless Bashek had a whole personality change.
My name is Bashek.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, all right. Let's pull ourselves. Oh my god. Okay. Let's start before we start hurting each other. Okay. Let's pull ourselves back into Orm Reborn. So, where we left off from last session, the parties have been going out on scouting missions that Bashuk's cavalry lizard folk had brought back. The scout reports of possible resource locations for the town. The two places that have been hit so far is the Umberwood Forest for the lumber there that has a natural resistance to fire for many good reasons use. Also continuing the rebuilding of Kaladin's Cross. The second scouting mission was the Healing Grove, which was a location where they found healing herbs that they could bring back to obviously help the people of Kaladin's Cross. There were still, plenty of people that were hurt from the fights that came before during the merge, and both missions went well. The first one acquiring an old nemesis as a resource giver at this point now. The Archmage goes by the name of Zilnif. Zilnif Verith. Zilnith Verith.
This group hasn't met him though.
Yeah, no, not this group. That was the first group. The second group, at the Healing Grove, they ran into a evil dryad who was manipulating the creatures there, and forcing them to just obey her at a point. Didn't go to that great of a meeting. Two of the party members upset her during her story time. Didn't follow the procedures of what she requires in telling a story. Giving their names during the story was not suitable for her, or it was ill-mannered to her. So a fight broke out. The owlbears being controlled by the dryad, but Deacon, the humanoid with dragon-like attributes, with his boomstick, his rifle, blew a hole through her head, and tore out her heart. And the rest of then releasing the owlbears from their control. They got the medicinal stuff back. One little owlbear sneaking into the wagon and coming back with the group. That's the last two missions. The third mission now, to the Azul Lake, that the lizard folk called it. We have the next party to go. And who wants to go first, and where are you?
It's been a while, buddy. Why don't you start?
Huh?
Pohin. What is Pohin doing, and where's he at Kaladin's Cross right now? Actually, I'm sorry. I started this off for a second like the last session. This session's starting off a little bit differently. You guys all met and decided to go on the next scouting mission. The party consists of Pohin, the Kinku, the Shek, the Githyanki, and Haru, the half-elf, and Rick, the human.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
You guys, before your journey started, he approached you all with the gnome airship builder. Beatrice, Her and Rick approached you all, and Rick has been helping out with the airship, with Haru as well, working on the airship. He's kind of become a natural affinity to working with it as well. He's also developed a sense for things, certain materials, a certain stone that the gnome talked about. The gnome talked about the certain stone that needed to be found for the airship to work properly. And she had some readings that there was one on the island. And with the report of the Azul Lake, she thinks that it is at the location it is. So, she given up the adventuring as she once did. She doesn't do it anymore. She wants Rick to go. Rick has a good sense of finding where this stone is. Rick is your stone finder. He is the one who is going to find the stone for you, and you need to keep him alive to get that stone back.
Front line.
So, you guys go off on your travels. You head out. It is a couple days travel to make it to the lake. You guys make it to the forest, Wise. You guys make it through. You make it to the forest, and you're not far. The 2 days travel has already gone by. The closer you get to the forest, let me change this music, making me lose my thought process. That the closer you guys get to, you kind of get that smell in the air of water, that you know that water is nearby. Those with a higher perception would obviously get the passive perception would be the first ones to scent it.
Oh, I get it.
Who has the highest?
I have 19.
So yeah, the Kenku is the first one to catch the scent. You guys continue traveling. Rick, nervous, looking around his shoulders, kind of trying to make small talk with you guys along the way, but kind of catching him like mid-sentence, stopping and staring off into a direction, and then forgetting that he was ever in a conversation with you guys because he's too worried about what's going around him. The closer you guys get to the lake, you do hear like movement of something large in the forest. You can't see it. The forest is pretty thick. But there is something moving through the forest from time to time. You also hear like loud gusts of wind, almost a little bit of static in the air sometimes. You continue to keep moving. You make your way to the lake. The lake, the first thing that kind of catches your eye about the lake is when the word azul, and you know that it's blue, that you would you understand why the lizard folk called it what they did. Is that in the lake itself, you see just thousands and thousands of crystals just at the bottom of the lake, showing the blue light piercing out through the water. And out in the middle of the lake, there is a little bit of land just sitting out there in the middle of the lake. You kind of take in the moment of the sereneness for a moment of this place, the energy of this place. There's plenty of life here, and it seems to be growing more. Rick looks at you all, and you see him kind of messing with a little device thing that he has. It looks just like scraps of metal pieced together, but there is a little lever in the middle of it that kind of bounces back and forth. and he's trying to mess with it. He kind of hits it a couple times. He's like turning something. He breaks something off on accident and then kind of chucks it away, and he just kind of keeps messing with it. And then he kind of puts it out towards the lake, and he puts it out away, puts it back out to the lake, puts it away, puts it back, and goes up. I think it's out in the lake. And you all have a body of water you need to get across to get to the lake. He just starts to walk into the lake and starts to walk forward. And you stop him, and he's just like, that it's over there. Yeah, I mean,
I look back at you guys like.
I'm gonna hold your hand. I can hold your hand if you need to hold your
Haru's
hand.
the only one that knows you that
I
well.
slap
I
his
guess.
hand.
Yes,
Huh?
Haru's the only one that knows you. Really.
Do you know? Oh, you don't know sign language though, huh?
It's not one of the languages I know. No, but I've been around you enough to know that you cast water walk before, didn't you?
Was it? Yeah.
I'm just assuming that's what you're doing, and I'm gonna like.
No. But okay.
I'm gonna assume that's what you're doing.
I mean, you can say it, you know.
And okay, one of the
I know
lines.
common, Elvish, and primordial. That's what I
One of the lines that I have.
You know that he mimics. You guys traveled with each other, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
So
That's what I was
you
saying, I know you the
you know he
best.
mimics, so you can give him words.
Like,
Water. Swim, walk, fly, hover, motorboat.
and I'm like, but I am pointing at fucking Rick.
Are you trying to get him to go? What are you trying to do?
Well, he's casted a spell before that helped us walk on water.
Are you gonna cast a spell? Or do we just look? I'm in the water already, and you look down
And I
his feet.
pull him out of the water.
Ah, fine.
And I'm just like,
Do you think the water's dangerous? Okay.
I was in it.
He thinks it's dangerous. Well, you were barely in it, so.
I can go further.
No, I think we need you to stay alive.
He picks up a rock and he just throws the rock into the water. And he's like, nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah. Hey, armor. Vashek, sorry. You wanna? You're strong. I mean, I know they're probably worried about me, but
Vashek just turns and kind of stares out at the water. I'm gonna start. Like, how big? Like, would you say this body of water is?
it's massive. It's pretty
Like
big.
fucking massive. Okay. Is the water like murky? Can't see through it at all, like a typical lake, or is it like crystal clear?
It's crystal clear. You can see the crystals at the very bottom.
Okay.
You can see everything in the water.
I want to walk in to like waist deep, and I want to sort of just like get down underneath the water, but still at a point where I could stand up if I need to. And I like want to see past the surface because the surface sort of warps distance, I guess.
Right.
I want to try and gauge like how deep those crystals actually are.
Okay, go with perception check.
Uh, 21.
Yeah, it goes like 20, 30 feet deep.
Okay.
That's how deep it goes, but it's a wide body of water.
All right. I'll put my head back up.
There's some spots that kind of roll. It changes. The deepest probably is around 30. There's higher spots around like 20, 15.
So the bottom of the lake floor is a little uneven. I'd say that some of the deepest parts are probably 30 feet or so. Not as deep as I was expecting, honestly. I don't feel strange after being in the water yet. I don't really have any spells to check if the water is just water or has magical properties. So if anyone else who has powers would like to do that, we can. Or I can just keep going.
I mean, we don't. I was in the military. We don't need magic to get across water.
True. Should we just save our magic then? Because I could part it if we want to get in there.
I mean, if you guys, I mean,
Well, it's not about getting across the water necessarily. We have to get down to the bottom if you want the crystal.
it's not the crystals. It's on that landmass in the middle.
Oh, I thought we were here for the crystals at the bottom.
I mean, those are cool crystals, but no, those aren't the ones.
Oh. Why did I
Right on
keep
my
it in the
sign.
water?
Also-
I forget I have my sign and I read it. I go, what are the crystals?
I mean, they're good. These ones are really good, but there's one that's the signal that I'm looking for is in the middle.
I could also do this, and then I just cast shape water
Mhm.
and just freeze a 5-foot square.
You
I-
freeze the top of the water.
Might take some time, but I think I can do this all the way over there.
Okay. You.
All right, to get Haru. I write on the deal. I said, if we have 10 minutes, this is what I write on my board.
Yeah. 10 minutes. You need 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I mean, if you're already you're making the ice that's going out, it's gonna take a while because only
I
5
could-
foot every 1 minute, right?
Every 6 seconds, because it's an action, right?
Okay, so 6 seconds. Every 6 seconds, you
10,
can do.
so I can do 50 feet in a minute.
Yeah, it'll take
Take you a while.
It would take you a while.
Well,
I can
mean,
start it if you want.
So I'm gonna start.
It would take more than 10. It would take probably close to 10 minutes to get across this. This is a very.
Yeah, I'm just talking
large
about
lake.
what I can do in 1 minute. What you telling me I can
I'm
do?
saying
in
that
1
it would take you
Oh,
about
okay.
10 minutes.
Oh,
or
about his
more.
casting?
It would take quite a while for you
Well,
to get
we
across.
would have it for the way back.
One of you can do one thing for the way there and the other thing for the way back. He's
I
already.
Are you
Work on
casting water walk?
So here's the other thing. Because I knew we were going to a lake, I prepared 2 things.
Oh, water breathing?
Yes. What would we? What would I'm writing this shit out for you. What would we prefer?
Well, probably the water breathing because I'm
Okay.
using a cantrip to freeze it, so it's not costing me any magic.
I can.
Just us time.
I step into the boat that's right next to the shore next to me.
He's already over
No
there.
shit, huh?
Just
Just skiing on swans.
okay. This is all through.
Make a perception check.
This is all through the writing.
Yeah, and
Natural
gestures. And
Oh
things.
yeah.
But
you look around for something and you're not finding anything.
Mimicking.
You're like, what could be
Yeah,
a boat? What could be a
so-
possible boat? And you don't find anything.
Rick, come here.
Also, what if we need to get out in a hurry?
You will be both.
So consider the 2. Water walk. Can we tell how deep it is?
The water?
Yeah.
Didn't he figure it out?
Well, we can tell how deep it is to the, like, say, the crystals.
Well, some of the lowest parts I saw were 30 feet deep. So unless there was another spot out of my vision that is even deeper than that, that's like the lowest I've seen so
What
far.
we've seen? Okay. I think save one. I think the breathing.
We gotta run
Rick's
in
just
a
like pushing
hurry.
around pieces of
'Cause
wood. He's
I
trying
don't know.
to
I
find
probably
things.
can do a bunch of shit. Like I
Yeah.
can fly with you guys, dimension
Okay.
door. I got like a vortex warp. I got a bunch of.
I thought the same thing. Breathing gets us down there, but
We want to go to the island.
water,
though. We were
water
talking
walk
about
gets us the fuck out of there if we need to go.
Yeah, but breathing with this gonna get knocked in the ground. Like he has
How big
armor
are the
on.
trees
Okay.
here?
Rick might be able to.
Behind you? I mean,
Yeah,
they're
like
they're
the
big.
trunks. The trunks of the
Yeah,
trees.
I mean, they're
Getting
big.
there is
A lot
not
of
as
life
big of a
here,
deal
lot
as
of life.
getting
Mm.
the breathing. I think because we want to get to the island though anyway. But I think water breathing would be a good one just in case.
You know what?
Okay. But I want to use my book too. But it takes 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes. I'm fucking. I'm gonna cast water breathing.
Okay.
We can wait.
No, but I mean we can start across with your cantrip right now.
I'll get it, and then whenever I see you getting close to finishing, I'll come back. So I can get because it's like an area, right? Or is there anyone you can see?
No, for breathing, I can do up to 10.
But what's the area? Is there an area, or is anyone you see?
No, it's any 10 willing creatures. Oh, that I can see.
So you said to be able to see me. So I don't have to, I'll just keep going, and you can just still see me, and then
Do I have to stay put for 10 minutes?
yeah, you really have to sit down.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh,
you have
okay.
to say-
You're kind of like meditating,
or-
like doing.
or-
something.
Well, I can see
Or-
that. I can
or
see all of
right?
them, right? If they're all going across.
It's pretty far away. It's pretty far away.
We'll just make sure we're. Just be like.
Take your time.
I want a polymorph.
Mm-hmm.
I want to slip on the ring.
Because I don't know where it's on that island, but where on that island, I don't know.
I'll just get started on it.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Anamorph.
What is the plan?
I'm polymorphic.
I'm sitting on shore and I'm casting.
Well, what are you doing it for? What exactly are you reading up for? Like you need an object.
Oh
What
no
are
no
you
no! I'm
talking
not
about?
reading. I'm casting water breathing.
Water breathing on
Yeah.
who?
Well, I want to put it
All
on
of
the
us?
group.
The
Yeah,
4 of us?
How what's the range?
that's what I can see. Who I can
Oh,
see.
can see. Okay.
Any up to 10 willing creatures that I can see.
Okay. All right. Cool. So you're gonna stay on the shore.
Yep.
Okay, and then you guys are gonna go across on the ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get as far as I can get with
Okay.
him doing the ritual.
How are you going? So you're going and you're doing it as you're going. Okay. And then you're walking right behind him.
No. I actually want to stay near him. I want to polymorph into a wolf.
First thing.
The ring.
So you're gonna stay on the shore,
Yes.
and then you're going to the land with Rick. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Split the party. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay. Cool.
You were
Okay.
doing it anyways.
You guys go. You guys. And it was funny because I changed how this started out, and this is totally what I was worried about.
Uh-oh.
But we're gonna keep going, and you guys are gonna go on the ice, and you move. You head out to the center of the island, going really slow. You spend your time doing the water breathing, underwater breathing, casting your spells, pulling out your materials needed to do so. And what is the material for water breathing?
A short reed and a piece of straw.
So there you do. You pull out a reed from around the bank, a straw that you you're a whole bunch of random shit you have that you've stolen, and you watch them as slowly just placing your hand just like barely above the water, just kind of walking, taking a breath, do it again. Taking a breath, do it again. It's gonna be kind of tiring of doing this over and over again until you can get over there. Rick, you need to make some dex saves as you walk across ice. You don't really have any snowshoes or anything like that to walk on ice.
Right.
Stupid Rick.
He's got his grippers.
And the ice isn't like super thick or anything, so it's cracking as you move across it, holding your weight just a little. Dex save. Rick rolled a 12. What is your dex save?
17.
17.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay.
It's okay.
You
Oh, it does say this though. It says, provided there are no creatures in it. Does that mean in the entire lake, or just like I'm not freezing a creature, like attempting to freeze a creature with this water?
what are you talking about? Freezing a creature?
It says you freeze the water provided there are no creatures in it.
Well, you're only freezing a certain small part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just a layer, right? Like enough
Yeah,
to
it's
walk
just saying
on.
no creatures in that 5 foot cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just freezing the top layer of it.
Oh, it's 5 foot cube.
It's a
Yeah.
5 foot cube. Okay.
Yeah.
So 5 foot cube, you're doing it. Yeah. No, you noticed this too as you continue to move forward. Your perception check would have noticed this too, but you're not seeing any fish in the water.
Oh,
There
okay.
is no life in the water
Oh shit.
at all.
That's not good.
Does it melt as you go?
It lasts an hour.
Aw.
You continue to go. You are both fine. Rick slips for a second, but then catches himself, almost falls off. He's like just right there by, and you just kind of, yeah, that was close. And then you guys continue to keep going. You make it across to the center island. His device is constantly now just the meter is just tapping the side of it. And he's like, well, I guess we start digging. It's somewhere around here. And then he just starts kind of getting around and finds a spot and he starts just digging with his hands. It's just,
Should we wait for?
why? And he starts digging. Find it faster, the faster we get out of here, right?
Yeah.
I don't like it here.
You're just looking
Make
at
you very determined.
I don't like
a
being
wolf, by
here.
the way.
I have a problem being here.
Are you scared? What's wrong?
I haven't gone out on an adventure in years, so it's
What's
just
all right? You're with us.
yeah. And
Half
I've
of the
heard
fast
stories
stuff.
about you. He goes back to he stops and stares for a long second, and then goes back
And
to.
they're all true.
Yeah, I know you burn things.
Only 7 times?
Yeah, glad we didn't have a boat that went across this thing. And then,
I've never burned my own ship.
and then there's a first for everything, right? Huh? And he just keeps digging, and then he's like,
digging.
and at a moment when he starts digging, you see
Dirty
a
diggers.
beam of light almost kind of start to like show through the dirt, like something bright showing through, and he's like, "Whoa, I think we found a Xeon." And then
Fuck is this Xeon?
and then he starts pulling it out, and he starts kind of like uncovering it, and you see this stone that just seems like a whirl of different the different elements within it. Kind of almost you see like a static electricity kind of go through. You see a fire go through. You see water rush through. You see earth just kind of like rushing in pebbles around it, just all within this somewhat white, cloudy crystal. It's big. I mean, it's about, about probably two basketballs
Oh shit.
together. Like, yeah, about 2 basketballs put together.
Fuck. Massive.
Are
as
we?
he-
If you guys have got there, is my have I casted? Has that been
yeah,
10
well,
minutes?
yeah, and so he kind of
I want to start ready.
he kind of starts. You see him uncovering it, and then he looks back, and then as you kind of look, he's like, "We found it," and then your spell kicks in.
Oh, okay. Then as I
So-
kind of snap out, and then grab the dog.
And at
Just
that,
start.
right when you guys both snap into things and you're there, he kind of just has his hands wedged and he starts to pull, and then you just see like the ground beneath you just kind of like
Just
kind of like
wait.
kicks in and just
Fucking Indiana Jones shit.
drops, kind of like almost feels like the whole land around us just kind of drops for a second, and then like the air just stops moving. Like the whole forest just stops still. All the noise just gone. And then you hear then you hear just things moving and moving. And then he's looking around, he looks back at you, Haru, and he goes, "Did I do that?" And then at that point,
Did I do that?
Slap him in the fucking head, bro.
It is-
fucking.
time for initiative.
Fucking Rick!
Shit.
Push his head underwater.
So,
You can breathe.
I
now.
know. I'm still gonna strap a stone to him. Wait 24 hours, dude.
Throw him in the water.
Go get some of the crystals while you're down there.
That's actually pretty smart.
Dude, because they'd be sitting there wondering when they're gonna die. And they have a whole day. Give them cement shoes.
Fuck yeah.
I'll let him be.
That's why we needed Torok to wrangle fucking Rick.
Yeah, where's Torah?
You can't even complain about Rick.
You guys are way off
You
the
found
map.
a good one.
Yeah, better for.
Where's
them.
Haru?
You have Haru over there?
Yeah.
Wolf.
Oh, well, that was fantastic.
All right. So, as you hear the stomping coming from the forest, it gets louder and faster. The stomps and the whooshing of the wind and the static of the air. You see things start flying in super fast. You start seeing
Oh no.
a whole bunch
Elementals?
of these.
No.
Put over there on that corner, kind of parallel. Okay, you see these elementals start rushing in from both sides of you. They're heading straight towards that center island. I need some who's fast and who's slow. But one second, let me get my
Bork.
paper.
Bork. Bork.
And remember, 11 and higher, you're fast. 10 and lower, you're slow
Oh, that's awesome.
for your initiative. So, who's fast? So, Haru's fast. No one else is fast.
Oh, Brandon hasn't rolled yet.
I rolled a 17.
20.
20, so you're fast. Ashek is fast. And, Rick is fast.
Oh,
You
good for
rolled
Rick.
an 11.
Hey, good for fucking Rick.
Alright.
I'm slow.
And Pohin is slow.
I got an 8.
You're still kind of getting up from your spell.
As I was getting up,
Yeah.
the stupid earth started to move,
Do you wanna
and I thought Torok's friend is an idiot.
do you wanna swap initiatives with me?
Can we do that?
You can do it.
I can do that because I have alert. At the beginning of the battle, I can choose to swap my initiative with somebody else.
You can go fast, and he'll go slow.
No, you're a dog right now, right? Or a wolf?
I'm a wolf, yeah.
No, we're good.
You want him to go first? You can do more shit at the moment. He's a dog. He's a wolf.
Okay, yes, let's swap.
Bork. Okay.
You can ride on him.
You're fast.
You're small. You're small.
You're
Aren't you
fast
small?
and I'm
Or you
slow.
medium?
Medium.
But you're still like small in stature, right?
Uh-huh.
A dire wolf's huge, isn't it?
I thought.
It's like bigger than a regular wolf. It's like twice the size of a regular wolf. You could totally
Like, what's
ride
his
it.
name? That's what
Dude, you got to ride
Dum
it.
Dum turned into, right?
You jump on. Let him jump on your back.
Am I a
You
dire
so
wolf
wicked.
or am I a normal wolf?
I think it's dire wolf, isn't it?
It doesn't specify.
Luke just said it too. I don't remember. I
Oh,
think
no,
it's a
no, no.
dire-
Yeah. Well, you're in the form of a dire wolf.
Yeah, dire wolf.
And I've got the wrong stat sheet pulled up.
You're fucking massive. You can do that for your movement. Jump
He's
on.
large, right?
Huh?
Where does your movement?
Oh yeah, you're a large creature. Yeah, you one size larger. You can mount him.
I have a
You're
speed of
medium and he's
50
large.
feet.
Are you considered large?
I'm a large beast.
Nice. Yeah, you can ride him.
I can ride.
Dude, that's a pretty good team of actually. Because you can tank damage.
Where
for a
did they
bit.
change the speed? They moved speed to somewhere else.
It's at the very end.
Dire
It's
wolf is
fucking
large, right?
Stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just talking about that.
It's under your.
There you
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm 5'2", bro.
Bork indeed.
158 pounds.
All the monsters are fast.
Or 55.
All of them are fast. Okay, so
Don't ride me. I'm slow.
who goes?
Speed and defenses is under. Landed on the sheet.
Oh.
It's called speed and defenses.
Who's going first? Is the players. So
don't
fast
swap?
players go first. What are you guys doing?
No, I'm just saying. I don't know if you should ride me because I go
if we
last.
swap.
We're in the combat now. We're now no more
we
planning.
swapped initiatives?
Yes.
Because he can do that?
Right, you guys did that.
Yeah.
Okay, so fast players go first now. So go ahead. What are you guys doing?
How far is it off of from the island are we? And where at? Like, are we over here on this side or over here where you put the dire wolf?
It doesn't necessarily matter, but whatever direction you think you are, because they're all the same.
Okay.
Let's do.
What?
I'll figure this out.
Oh yeah, you could have grabbed him and took him with you.
I know. I didn't think about that though.
I didn't either.
What?
That
But what does slow mean?
What is slow?
it
do?
means like everybody else gets to go before I get to go, pretty much.
Yeah, just the initiative rule. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
so I'm basically bottom of the initiative, but it's weird because like normally if you ride a creature you get to control the creature, but since I'm my own entity, I don't think you can do that for me.
No, you can't.
So you wouldn't be able to move if you rode me until I moved, and I go last.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. So
Screw it.
So
you go
okay.
first.
It's
I'll
like
catch up.
it's if about 10 minutes. If you spent 10 minutes to get across, and took you 10 minutes, and you only do 5 feet per 6 seconds,
30
Then
feet
it's-
around.
huh?
30
Well, he's
feet.
trying to do the
it's-
reverse math on
It's
it.
500 feet.
Yeah, total.
Yeah, 500 feet that you have to get across. That's how far away they are.
Okay, because I don't normally do spellcasters.
Because there's 6. Yeah.
I can
300 feet.
continue. I can cast other spells now, right? And water breathing is still good.
Depends on
There's
the spell.
106-second intervals and 10 minutes.
As long as it doesn't. require concentration, you
Is
can
that
do
how
other
many?
spells.
Yeah, it's
100.
not concentration.
Yeah, but it'd be
Then yeah, you could do other spells.
1 minute would be 30 feet.
Well, if it went 30 feet, or
50 feet. 1 minute would be 50 feet. Yeah, you're right. 500. 1 minute,
500.
50 feet.
500.
10 minutes is 500 feet.
Chat
Yeah.
GPT.
Also, brain matter. Also,
If
brain
it's
matter.
10 minutes to get there.
Yeah. So 500
Um,
feet.
5 foot in a
Good luck,
second.
guys.
That's not right, man.
It's 6.
5 foot every 6
it's-
seconds per round. Like it's a cantrip, so it goes. It takes a round. It takes an action.
Every 6 seconds he goes 5 feet.
And it took him how long to get there?
It took 10 minutes.
Okay, but we're running 50 feet at a time. We would get there faster than he would. If it took him 10 minutes, it should not take us 10 minutes going.
I know, but I'm
You know
not.
what I
he's
mean?
talking about
I'm
distance. He's
I'm just
talking
talking
about
about distance.
distance.
I'm just talking about
that
distance.
you're.
Oh, okay,
From
5.
point
I got
A
you.
to us.
I'm
is
just talking about
500.
distance.
Yeah.
I'm not
'cause
talking
it
about.
made it
You're
sound like
somewhere
we were
in-
going
no, you're like
10
somewhere
minutes
in
to get
that,
there.
but-
I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Taking forever to this. We're supposed to go already. All right. Fast players, what are you doing?
I'm jumping on the dire wolf.
You're not a. You're a fast player.
Yeah, I am. I'm
Okay.
fucking 20.
So you can jump on, but you have to wait for him. Now you have to wait for him for his turn.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No,
So
I don't.
The
Fa-
move you
what
do.
I'm gonna cast-
Oh no, because that's not within range.
I'm gonna cast false life on myself. Give myself temporary hit points.
Okay.
See like black smoke kind of come off of me, off my shoulders and my back, kind of.
Evil.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Rick uses his action to pull the stone out.
Nice, Rick.
And he starts trying to use his limited action to he pulls out a bag and he starts to strap it up. He starts to hook it onto a backpack. Kind of apparatus that he's trying to hook it onto. He's spending his whole turn doing that. And while you do false life on yourself, and then you could do whatever cantrip or limited action that you want to do on top of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do. Fuck, I don't know. Might as well just try. Actually, I'm gonna use mold earth around Rick, and I'm gonna try to like start building up a little bit around him
What is the?
to shield him a tiny
Can
bit.
you? What that spell does?
So is this loose? Was this really loose earth?
It's pretty loose. He was digging through it.
Okay. Target this earth. I can instantaneously excavate it and move it along the ground. Deposit it up to 5 feet away. This movement doesn't have enough. So it doesn't like cause any damage or anything, but I'm just like taking where he was digging and like building it around him a little bit, like
Okay.
a little like trying to build like a little wall, little
He sees you as, oh, we couldn't done that when I was digging, huh?
I was.
and
you,
then he's
you
like,
were very efficient.
yeah,
I was trying to, but
And,
he was already done.
yeah. As you start to build up the wall around him, the elementals start to move in. So they're there, and they have. Oh, they can fly super fast. Yep, I remember this. They're flying all the way in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think that's it. 5. They can just they have 90.
Okay.
Oh, you.
And okay. All right. All the wind elementals rush in on you. And they're going to start making their rounds of attacks on you guys.
Okay.
So, let's just do all these attacks at once. On you, which is, so it's a 19, a 20, and a 14.
2 hit.
2 hit. Okay. 2 hit. And 9 plus 11 So 20 points of damage
Okay.
from the first attacks on you. Now for the attacks on Rick. A natural 1.
Yes. Thank you.
And then let me see here. Check him. Oh, hold on. I forgot to add something for him. Come on. Okay. Okay, cool. So 1 and then 15, 2 15s on him. He or no, 17 on him. And you see Rick as he's trying to buckle it in, the wind elementals, one just totally misses him and almost goes into the hole that you dug out. The other two, he just kind of laughs and sticks back and looks and sees them both coming down, and he's like, and he looks back and goes, he's like, get the fuck back! And he just throws his arm back, and you see a shield go, whoosh, and they both out. He's like, thanks. Did you do that? And then it's your guys' turns, and you hear loud steps that are coming in. So your guys' turn.
Slow pokes.
What are you guys doing?
It's my turn now? Hell yeah.
Did you ever go?
I'm a run.
I jumped on.
Oh.
Alright, I'm a run. And dash. Action dash.
Mm-hmm.
So I can get 100 feet in my turn towards them.
Okay, so 100 feet you move towards them. You still have a little bit more to go.
400 to go.
So you use your movement, your action to go the other 50, another 50. Okay. Yep. That is your turn. Top
Four
of the
more
round.
turns, I'll be there.
Okay.
What are you doing, Haru? It's all up to you.
Okay, no.
Fireball, dude. Rick needs to take one.
I know.
He's gonna
I
win
mean-
today.
It's actually not a bad idea. I was gonna do burning hands, but that wouldn't get all of them.
And he's
No, we get up.
he sees you about to are you doing the thing? And he's like, fuck, I don't want to be here. And as soon as you do that, you start to do it, he starts to go up.
Oh shit.
And then you do your fireball. And he goes up 60
going
feet
to
up in the air.
Okay. I have careful spell, you've been fine, but that's okay, you're up. Just slam it on the ground in front of us.
Or hold on 1 second.
Water elementals have a careful
No,
dodge.
never mind. You do that, he's gonna do something else then.
Twin spell?
Actually, really quickly, sorry.
Okay, yeah, he knows what to do. He knows what he's gonna do.
Okay, real quick, sorry. Order of operations. My quick, it's the quick action, is that what it's called?
Quick action, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an initiate sorcery, so it's a bonus action, quick action. You just see that fire ribbon kind of come around my back and kind of veil his arms, and then his eyes kind of glow a little bit for a second and go regular, and then he goes looks at Rick like he's gonna do it, and then he slams the fireball in the.
Gotcha. But right before you have the ribbon of fire that goes around you, goes around draped like a sash, like a fiery sash that goes across your shoulders, and then you see the fireball build up in your hand, and you start to go, and he just kind of he closes his eyes and he goes, and you just see him kind of turn in the mist and then just disappear from your view. He's gone. You just see him just disappear for a second as you slam your hand on the ground. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
I will roll my dex saves. What's the save?
It is Dex of 16, but I think it goes up because let's see if that's sorcery.
I'm gonna roll 3 for all of them.
Okay.
I'll double them. Okay. Roll a 1 for 1. And then I rolled a 12 for another, and then an 18 for 1. So 2 of them passed.
Okay, so it's because it's a Dex of 17 now because I did my thing.
So 2 of them passed, or 4 of them passed, 2 of them failed.
Okay.
Roll your damage. You guys see this, see the fireball kind of explode off in the distance, and you see, as the explosion is going off, you see on the ice on your pathway in front of you, you see a Rick apparate in front of you and land on the glass on his ass, and he goes, and you just see him kind of sliding, and he's just holding the rock as he's just sliding around, and he kind of slides into a motion to stare at you guys on the ice path, as he's now 30 feet that way. You can move him 30 feet from here.
Wait, wouldn't it be 4 failed and 2 succeeded?
Said what I said.
Because you rolled a 1, a 12, and an 18.
2 failed, 4 failed, 2 succeeded. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
34 fire damage.
Yes. Don't throw me off. I am on a move. But how much? 34.
Yeah.
Okay.
He missed his step.
So you see him appear on the ice, and he kind of rolls around, seeing you guys in view, and he's confused, looking at you guys. What's going on? And he points behind you guys, and he's like, "The fuck is that?"
I don't like that.
And then behind you, a giant tree trunk and a giant stone like golem like thing just slamming it down into the ice bridge behind you guys, and then shattering it. You see it just starting to break out in front of you, and another one starts to throws his fucking his tree trunk out in front of you guys, and it lands and breaks the ice in front of you. You have a gap of ice that you guys need to jump across, and you have no ice behind you. You guys are stuck on this bridge in this spot going forward. You can either jump across it or go in the water, whatever.
You just keep healed.
He's sitting there, and Rick, he let me do some things here. He did that.
Wait, is Rick in between us and the gap too, or is he on
He's
the
on
other
the other side of the
gap?
gap. He's on the other side of the gap, and he's
He's still close.
Just grab, fucking kick, fucking guidance.
and then he's like, he kind of feels, he's like wondering, he's like, did they do that thing? And he just kind of rolls off the side of the edge of the ice, and he goes into the water.
Oh no.
God damn it.
he just goes into the water, and he just sinks into the water with the stone.
He's fine.
And he just like,
Mop, mop, mop.
and he's just holding the stone as it drops into the bottom of the
Maybe that's the safest place to
of the
look.
lake.
Fuck, he's fine, bro.
He drops to the
Start
bottom.
burning shit!
He falls to the bottom of the lake.
Flaming arrows.
And then the stone golems that are behind you guys, they continue to move forward. They're 70 feet behind you guys.
Well, I can't jump the gap till it comes to me. So.
Let me make sure.
'Cause I'm slow, remember?
I'm gonna hold for
I'm gonna
guidance.
hold to smack my ass.
I'm gonna hold for inspiration.
You don't need a whole use. Do it. It lasts a minute.
Okay.
Until you use it.
Guidance. I believe in you.
Bork, bork.
I hate D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
You making me. You're like, buy the new book. No, I don't want it.
Buy the whole book, because you can't buy individual things anymore.
A la carte, bring it back.
All right. Yeah. One of the earth elementals behind you continues to go forward. The other one goes into the ground. You see him just sink into the earth.
He's trying to earth shake. He's gonna
Um,
teleport.
And then now it's your guys' turn. You guys are on the bridge. You're 400 feet away from Haru at this point. You're probably a little bit less to where Rick fell off. But what are you guys doing? Running another 100 feet?
Oh,
Uh,
I can't. Guidance is a cantrip. Can I use that as I can use that as a bonus?
You can use that as a quick action. Yeah.
Okay. And where are they at? How far behind us are they?
Like 70 feet.
one's in the water behind us, and the other one dipped underground, so we can't see him anymore. We can only see one of them.
One just went burrowed into the ground.
No, I'm just.
Like one walks, like they both start walking towards you, and then one just starts like elevating, like staircase going down,
Yeah.
as the other one just keeps walking forward.
I'm gonna hold for my bonus action on give guidance here to the dire wolf, but I'm gonna hold action.
Yeah.
For if I'm on the lookout for the one that disappeared.
Yeah.
And I'm tracking the water to see if he's
Moving
trying to
through the
come
water.
up. I'm gonna hold action, but I'm gonna cast a spell.
What spell are you holding?
Erupting Earth.
Erupting Earth. You're trying to wait for him to show himself.
I would love to get them both, but definitely the one I don't see right now.
Okay.
And the one I can see, I don't feel so bad. He's a bit a ways. So.
Yeah. You start
Uh,
taking off.
There's a gap in front of me. I'm like, oh shit. I use my action to cast. I think it's just very simple, but I need to be sure.
Bro, you got good.
You can't cast while you're
Your dire wolf.
You can't cast in a direwolf form?
No,
You can
can't.
do it, bro.
If you're a level 20 druid, you can.
You can't. You
Run.
can keep your ability scores like it says, but
And your
you
intelligence.
do not get the cast spells while you're in a dire wolf form.
I dive in the water.
So
You both jump far.
I run and jump. I have a jump of supposedly, from what Google has told me, 17 feet.
yeah, but it's
That doesn't seem right.
So
I don't know. Somebody did rough math. I don't know if it's true or not.
no, it's your strength,
What's your
and then
strength?
it's your strength. Yeah, because there's a whole like mechanic, but don't worry, it doesn't matter. I don't care about that stuff.
You're gonna jump it.
So you're
You
gonna
can
go for a
make-
jump.
You can make it.
So go ahead and you go ahead and make the jump. Go ahead and make your you don't go ahead and make your jump. Go ahead and make your athletics
You
check
already
or
landed it.
acrobatics check.
You get a chance to make it.
You have guidance.
Doesn't matter. I mostly just go off how well you roll.
There's guidance.
So dirty 20.
And you rolled your guidance too.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah. So you make it, no problem. Your claws digging at the last moment of it and getting gripped and then pushing yourself off. Seeing the ice just flick off your claws as you
And I'm
fly
all
off.
one-handed up. Whoa.
You said like a hat for your headband?
Yeah, they take their feathers off them.
Bricks in the water.
Like Free Willy. He's all.
Just over the wall.
You jump across. You make another 100. You make another 100 feet movement there. You're 300 feet away from your
Don't
destination.
worry, guys. We'll be there.
So,
We're coming.
all right. That is now top of the rounds. Haru, what are you doing?
Did it look like the fire was decently damaged? These are wind, right?
Yeah.
Wind elementals?
Yeah.
Did it look like my fire was effective to them? Did I feel like I should switch it up?
You hit him with it. There's no. It whirls through them, and you hear them start to screech from it. It died there, like the electricity almost kind of like dies for a second with them, but no, it's effective. It's effective to them.
Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to bucket. I'm gonna use
Yeah, you heard them pretty well. Like you heard them pretty good. There's two of them that didn't. They doing better, but you did some damage to these ones. They're not. You fought a water well elemental before, and these ones are not even close as strong. They're smaller, on the smaller side, the elementals. So.
okay. In primordial, I'm gonna say, burn, you little fucks, and then I'm gonna cast burning hands. So, how big's that cone? 15-foot cone? Bastards. Just on the ones that are like.
There's pretty much
right-
3 of them you can get.
Yeah,
on.
right up on me. Hopefully.
The ones you can get 3 on are these guys.
Okay.
You can't get the ones behind you because they're to the sides of you.
Oh yeah. What is?
What do you mean put it in
So.
a circle?
What is that one?
Yeah, just keep turning.
Oh, that's 30 foot. Okay.
You can tell. I mean, you can.
Yeah, like
you,
15.
You can see
Yeah.
that those 3. So go ahead and
Something
roll your
like that.
damage. I'm gonna roll my saves.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do 1 save for them, unless you don't. I mean, you'll want that. So.
3, 6.
So they fail. They all fail.
Burn. 4, 9. 13 fire damage.
13 fire damage.
You will know,
All right. Yeah, 2 of those there are on their last wind,
Okay.
so they're getting
Right.
close. Yeah. They just almost kind of be put out for a second, and they're like barely trying to catch themselves and wind up again. That's your action.
Mm-hmm.
You have a quick action and movement still.
Yeah, I'm gonna use, because I unattuned from my earring
Mhm.
and attuned to the scarf,
Mhm.
scarf of Veilwalker, and I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay. So when you activate this scarf, you feel it. There's a tinge of evil in this thing. As soon as you activate it,
Okay.
you feel it piercing to your body for a second, and you know that you're just like
Interesting.
you're just yeah, you're like, well, he was evil. and you just feel like a sense of like just deep hate and just malice within this thing, and just hunger for power, destruction, greed, all these like negative emotions that kind of flow over you just for a
Lust.
quick second it goes by, and that it's the quick second of you teleporting. Is that whole moment, it's almost like you get teleported to another realm of just hate, and then you come
freaking
back
darkness.
wherever you choose to come
I
to.
choose to be a little bit off here.
On the ice.
Yeah, on the ice. Wait,
Dark
I'm
as
go ahead.
fuck.
Move your character.
gonna say I can go. Oh, that's right, you can move anyway, but I don't know how far I can go. I'm gonna stay here.
Right. Okay.
And
Ooh,
yeah, that'll be.
That was a teleport cloak.
That was it's a scarf that he picked up from
Oh,
So you
somebody.
Google off.
I think you should keep teleporting. Along.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So there's that. You teleport. You did the fire hands, and Rick's turn. Rick is underwater, and he's trying to walk, and he's not moving fast at all because it's.
Is he trying to walk towards the
Yeah,
shore?
he's trying to go back towards the shore,
Oh my god.
and he's trying to get off, but he's not
Fucking
moving.
humans.
He's
bro.
not moving that fast at all underwater. It's moving half the speed. He
Oh yeah, now.
he
Because the bird can't talk.
Oh, I could have went to him. I can get that fucker.
he just starts to walk, and he just like kind of he's like noticing how slow he's moving, and then all of a sudden if you peek down into the water, you're kind of paying more attention towards that area. You see him kind of
Like
moving.
I saw him because he was a little ways still ahead of us though, right?
Yeah, but the water's crystal clear, and how well you can see into the bottom of this water.
And so I see Rick in this shiny
Shiny fucking stone that's just like that. You see it moving slow for a second, and then you see it pick up speed and actually start moving.
Oh, what the fuck?
So,
Uh-oh.
The thing.
I don't know. What's Rick doing?
Oh, Rick's doing that? He just takes off?
yeah, he slowly starts to move, and then all of a sudden just starts moving.
Oh, fuck. Maybe that fucking
Ah.
drums is fucking helping him.
And you just see him start moving a little bit more towards that way, towards you guys. That is his turn, and now
He's been a god this whole time.
Rick.
They're gonna come to attack.
in the water. Yeah, they're coming all to attack you.
You have a
Okay, I'll use
contract?
shield if I
Do
can
you
get
want to
him.
show
I think
this
17.
off to the side a little bit?
What?
Like move this back.
We might as well.
Then gives us like kind of a distance idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's also not on the screen.
It was kinda.
Oh,
I was watching.
never mind. There it is. I see it. I didn't think we had the battle map up.
These guys all coming in. Actually, no. They're not all going for him. They all start. He's kind of up here now. They start to fly. They're just hovering above the water because they can't go in, or they don't want to. They hover above him. The other three are gonna go for Ty or go for Haru. And that's a 16 plus that's 24. It's 11 and that's 20. So it's 2 of them hit on him. And 2 of them hit with 10 points of damage and another 10, so 20 points of damage to Haru. Should tell him when he gets back. 20 points of damage.
20.
Golems now keep moving.
I cast nuke.
Yeah, they're just you see the ground start to move below you. You do see the earth start to kind of peak up a little bit. You even see kind of like the peakings of the stone golem's head as it kind of peaks up out. So that's your action. That's your action. That's your trigger.
Yeah.
So go ahead and what is it? I need to roll.
I'm gonna cast erupting earth. Out in a churning earth and stone erupts. 20-foot cube centered at that point. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
That's pretty cool.
Dex is 17.
You took 20.
that's
damage.
15.
I did.
He failed.
All right.
That's gonna be 312.
Oh, so it's
Alright.
shield, but
They've split off to chase.
Oh,
And
that should have been this anyway.
Right.
So that's not too bad. 24
24 points.
bludgeoning.
All right.
And now, additionally, the ground in the area becomes difficult terrain until cleared. Each 5-foot square portion of the area requires at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
Okay. So it's just like the bottom of the lake is just broken
Where
apart.
he's
You almost
trying
kind of
to
just
go,
we'll flavor this as it pushes him out completely of the ground, and you just see a golem just floating at the bottom of the water there, just
And it-
visible.
Yeah, so it's just the 20-foot cube was centered.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's only got
Yeah.
a couple spaces in front of him.
That'll be difficult terrain for him
Yeah.
to actually move through. Right. Regardless of burrowing or whatever. All right. Cool. So Earth breaks on the ground. You feel a rumble a little bit. You continue running 100 feet. It's you have 200 feet left.
2 feet left.
200 feet left to go. Top of the round, Haru. And you had 20 points of damage. Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I told him.
Am I at before him though?
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, your turn because you just hold the action.
That
So,
was
yeah.
a hold action.
Yeah. So that's your actual turn.
Okay. And we're 200 foot away from there though. But how far are we from here roughly? That's
He only
the
went like
distance.
30 feet,
Right.
Wait,
So we're
did it
still
change.
170
You guys
feet.
didn't change it.
70
Yeah.
To the
to elementals.
wolf?
Yeah.
Oh no, I did.
Oh.
That's why I can do 100 feet per turn.
Oh, okay. No, I meant. Oh, you swapped initiative.
We did, yeah. He's fast, I'm slow.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to do. I'm going to cast flaming arrows. Flame
Oh,
arrows.
So he would, if he's slow, then you go before him. You're not 100. You'd be 300 feet away, not 170, because he moves after you. Your turn.
Yeah, but that was me holding. I held from the beginning of the turn. That was the end of that turn, right?
Oh, it was
We're-
no. Oh, so you still had a turn that was fast before his turn, because by the end of his turn he's 200 feet away. So before his turn he's 300 feet away, and you go before him.
Oh, right.
So
Okay, so he hasn't moved yet. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you, me, and Rick
Um,
go together.
He's 300. You're 300 feet away from them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast guidance for fun.
Yep, another guidance to keep you moving faster. Okay. Roll guidance just for me.
2.
2.
Middle. rope?
Yeah, I'll give you 20 feet. 20 feet more. Woo! So you feel a little boost with that one, and then you move a little bit faster. Yeah, the tongue starts lolling out.
This is all I need. This is all just to run. This is what life is about.
Small.
This is my
Yeah, you
no
start-
style.
Yeah, you're falling into the wolf like a little bit
Just
too
running.
much.
I felt like there's nothing better in existence.
You've
than
heard
running
stories
fast.
of wizards who turned into dolphins and never came back. You are falling into that thing of wizards who turned into wolves and never came back.
Well, dolphins are horny, so it's understandable.
Yeah, I mean that wizards mostly turn into dolphins and then never turn back.
Fucking
Pass me the
weirdos.
puffer.
Yeah, most wizards are dolphins. Most dolphins are wizards.
It's,
Is that real life?
That's my theory.
Oh, I like it.
the last
Like
unicorn.
Makes sense.
That's my theory.
That's
Last
why they're
unicorn,
so.
man.
That's why they're so
All the
horny
magic
because
people
they
are in
used
the
to be
ocean,
wizards.
Yeah.
We never got none.
Yeah,
That's what they imply in there.
Now there's no laws against
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Anyways,
I could fuck dolphins if
So-
I want.
And everybody.
you are now 180 feet away from the land.
180 feet away.
About 150 feet from Haru. Probably 110 feet from Rick in the water.
Rick. Okay.
So now, top of the round. Haru.
Okay. Yeah, I guess fire again.
Wait a minute. If we're at the top of the round, I'm at the top of the round now.
Yeah, it's your turn again now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I told you it's you, me, and Ray.
Okay, so now we are.
This goes super fast.
Okay.
This initiative is meant to go fast.
Okay, so then, but we are at 180 feet now.
Yes.
Now we are.
Now you
Okay.
are. Now you are. And you can go at the same time as him. Haru. Haru doesn't need to go first. You can
Yeah.
go.
No, okay. No, that's all right.
It's just whoever
we're-
acts faster.
I'm not gonna hold. I'm just gonna slap another guidance because I like the way that worked. So.
You gotta go another guidance. You can roll. You can roll. I'm down. I'm down for this one. Don't think this happens all the time, by the way.
Hey,
Worst one.
Hold 10 feet.
A one? Yeah, there you go. Just 10 more feet.
He's like, you didn't get shit.
No, one's getting nothing. Sorry. Go back. You lose 10 feet.
You slapped me.
fuck, we slipped.
You slapped me in the wrong spot.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a D8.
All right.
I'm
different
gonna hit him with fire again.
Okay. Hey, back up a little. Or are you just gonna that close? You can hit them all. That's fine. I'm fine with it. So, roll your damage. They both they fail. They fail. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
And then you did cantrip on him. Anything else?
No.
Okay. And you just ran. All right.
Well, I guess that golem was still just like he just kind of came out and he's laying at the.
Yeah, he's
lake,
getting up
so-
at this point, just like
Yeah.
slowly getting up, and he's starting to move now.
I should say I cast it at second level. Sorry, I should say that again in the beginning. But that was 23 points of fire. Though.
Sorry. I'm taking
All
back.
of them are gone.
I do something.
Sweet. And did I melt the ice that I made? My ice bridge?
Oh yeah,
Burning hands.
yeah. It's starting to break
And I
underneath
just, like,
you now.
Like,
Yeah,
oh,
your water, like you see your feet almost kind of dig into the ground. You're now in a puddle.
I'm like, oh, damn.
Yep. Yeah, you are.
Why
You
did
are
I
melting
teleport?
Opposing elements.
Fire and ice don't
does-
mix. I should know.
I got a question. Does
Keep
Moonbeam
rotation
go
is
through water?
moving, so
Yeah,
you should
definitely.
act.
Okay, goes
Yeah.
to the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna cast Moonbeam on Homeboy where he's at since
Okay.
he's
And he starts his turn, and he gets hurt.
yeah.
Right,
So
okay.
at second level, I'm gonna
Alright,
cast.
So go ahead and roll your damage, and I will roll my save. Roll the 19.
What the?
Vicious mockery. Pork.
7. Half on a successful, so 3.
3 points of damage. Little moonbeam hits him.
Little radiant.
All right.
Why is my 10 not fucking lighting up? What's going on? Oh, now it lit up. Fixed it.
There you go.
Cool dice, bro.
They're super sweet.
When they work.
Let me roll something real quick.
The room was bigger.
I know, you gotta really smack him.
Okay.
I'm not working until you really throw me against the wall.
You gotta pull my hair.
The next minute you can tell. Oh, cool. All right, cool. So, Rick is at the bottom of the water, and the wind elementals are slowly starting to they're trying to go into the water. But they're like nervous about going into the water. Rick is at a spot where it's like he's nervous that they're gonna come down towards him, and he just gets nervous, and he just
Jesus.
Oh shit.
you just kind of see him just kind of like a little like poof of smoke, and then over another area, and a whole
shit.
bunch, and then the bubbles go up.
He's like Cecil.
He
I also want to move that towards these guys too.
okay. Roll me a dex save.
Okay.
You are on ice. If you are not proficient in walking on ice.
Oh, he's fine.
And
23.
okay, you're fine. So as you try to like, you have to catch yourself for a second and be like, oh, I'm on ice. I gotta move.
Oh, these tricks to boots are not too bad, I guess.
It's like your
Yes.
first time at Roller Town. You
Got
just
new
gotta,
boots on. I'm like, oh.
Hold on. Side.
Yeah, hold on.
It's all melting on the top layer, like
yeah, you're just
like hockey or something. It's like really bad.
yeah,
Under
it's
fire.
super bad right now. You rolled good enough. So
Sweet.
that was the top of the round, and the monster's turn. So the wind elementals see that he bamfed away, but they're just gonna move over to him. But they're just gonna still be trying to get to him. But
You can't run from us.
they're just hovering about him, trying to get out, just waiting for him in a way.
This wasn't a skill, right? Because he was way farther. They're way
No.
farther in.
No, he's right there. That's how far he is from you.
Oh, okay. So I would be back there.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Okay, so that is theirs. Golems are moving in the water. They're moving a little bit faster now, going through the water.
Are they both underwater now?
The other one is not underwater. He is kind of like part of his body is, but you see him go underwater and kind of come up out of the water whenever it.
Oh,
hits
he's
the-
kind of like walking through it like that.
But
Okay.
he's moving, not impeded by the water at all, just moving through it,
Well,
just,
so he's like 30 feet or more.
just
based on
going
what you
through.
told us.
Um,
Fuck. It's like-
he moves a little faster than that, than 30 feet.
No, I meant like height wise,
Oh,
because he's
okay.
bobbing his head out of the.
Yeah, once in a while
Okay.
he'll not the 30 feet, he goes under. Obviously when it's like around the 15-foot mark, that's whenever his head pops up out of the water. So he's just moving. You see just a wave, just like almost like a shark. Almost looks like a shark is moving through the water behind you guys.
Port side, sir.
Game.
Those keep moving.
Bigger bow.
Those move.
Bigger dial.
It's your guys' turn. Another round of running. I mean, no, your turn.
Yeah.
Your turn.
So
I'm thinking you guys are together, but
I am going to move the moonbeam up to the
you can move it. How far?
120.
Okay, yeah, you can keep it up to where you see him moving. You're just, like you're tailing it with him.
So there's the one that's underwater. He's already got up and kind of made his way. And then how far is the other one? roughly?
Behind you. I mean, he's not. He's like.
At this point, he's still behind us though,
Yeah.
even as we're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not catching up to you.
Then as I'm on the dire wolf, I'm gonna move the moonbeam to homeboy he's in front of us though, right? Sort of.
The
Or
one
is
in
he
the water?
kinda even with us.
No, the one in water is still behind you too.
Oh, he's behind us, but he's closer behind.
He's closer to you guys.
Okay.
He's close, just a tiny bit, not much.
Okay. I'm gonna still.
They're almost the same. He's like just a little bit. Actually, at this point, because of that earth that you did, they're probably at the same
Okay.
thing because you made that difficult terrain for him.
Right.
So you slowed him down a little bit. So they're in the same distance behind you.
Okay. Then I'm gonna put it on the one that's bobbing, the one that I can see his head.
Okay, you're gonna
kinda
move it
bobbing.
over to him.
I'm gonna move it over to him.
Okay, you're like tracking it, moving it, and moving it with him, waiting for it to like where he's gonna. As far you're just tracking it with him.
Mm-hmm.
And now it is your turn. You can check the dire wolf as he runs.
110 feet.
110 feet. Because you had 100 and how many feet last time? You had 170 feet.
Yeah, it was like 170 left.
So you're 60 feet away from the
this,
land.
From this.
So-
'cause we were running there the whole time.
Okay, so yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You can make it all the way to here.
Oh shit.
To Haru.
Crunch.
Yeah. You guys
Yeah.
get your claws in, dig into the ice. I'm not making you do it because you have wolf claws.
Tokyo Drift, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what your traction is for.
You're all
Let me,
nasty.
let me go.
So there, you use your action to get over there. You guys are caught up with Haru. You guys are looking off to the side, and you can see Rick is underwater. You guys have a clear view of Rick now. You look at Rick. He has that backpack on with the stone on his back, but you see him. He has these fins coming off his arms, and he has fins coming off his legs. You see little gills on his neck. You see that he's turned into some kind of fish person
Nice.
underwater.
He's a portopus.
It's true
Nice.
form all along.
Alter self.
And then he just
That's just Rick,
he's
dude.
just sitting there, just
I've
like
always been a fish.
Smelled fishy.
he's just sitting underwater,
What's the Don Knotts
looking
move?
back, looking up, and you just see the wind elementals above him. They're like sticking their like long hands and like almost like twist their tails into the water, trying to get to him, like almost like drilling down into the water, trying to get to him.
The Don Knotts, where he turned into a fish. The old Disney thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like the Fantastic Mr. Amazing
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah, that's
or
an old
something. Yeah.
movie.
Fantastic Mr. Fox.
No.
The Amazing Mr. Something.
Waterworld.
Donnie's fish. That's so stupid.
Don Knotts.
Yeah, I was like, it changed to something.
Don Knotts.
Wonderful
Disney
World
fish
of
movie.
Mist or something.
Is my
Fish movie is the
super
Incredible Mr. Lupin.
Incredible Mr. Lupin.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I remember that pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I just remember the animation and shit.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah.
Don Knotts with the big lips.
Yeah. Yeah, with the glasses and
Barney
stuff.
Fife.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr.
Yeah.
Lupin.
Yeah. IMDb get a 6 out of 10. Okay, regardless.
That's Rick. It's old Don Knotts.
All right. So top of the round, you guys have golems that are trudging in the water behind you, and you have him on the side. What are you guys doing?
Wait, did the golems? When I moved it, did
yeah,
they?
go ahead and roll your
Sorry.
damage.
Gotta do that.
And you fail.
Failed.
Yeah.
It's a 12 bludgeoning,
12 points of damage. All right.
and then
Top of the round.
so top of the round again. As they moved,
Mhm.
I'm going to move it now to the other.
Okay, the one that's in the water.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna slide it back over to him.
All right. Cool. As he's moving through the water, you kind of see him. He's actually starting to go back under the ground.
Okay.
So, you can move it back to the other one, or you can try to wait for that.
So
one.
he's starting.
He's
to
in the
burrow.
process of going.
Okay. Man, if I see that, then like it's kind of one of those. I'm like, and then
Yeah.
slide it back.
back over.
Yeah,
Got it. What's up?
I was just checking something.
Okay. So, anyways, that's your action. Haru, what are you doing?
Gonna call out Rick. Rick, God damn it, swim over this way. Call to him, and then I'm gonna. Fuck, I don't know. I guess try to smack him. Because I'm on the ice. We're on the ice bridge, right?
Yes,
And he's however far from us.
that far.
Don't get his ass over here, dude.
He just did.
I did. Rick, this way. This way. We won't burn you.
It'll
Promise.
be a lot louder, but I'm joking.
I was
I
from
understand.
above water,
Just
several
put
feet
my
away.
head in.
Rick, just come here.
Throwing rocks at him.
You know what I'm doing.
What?
And you said they were like out of the water, kind of like.
Yeah,
like,
they're in the water, but they're like drilling down into the water trying to reach him.
Okay.
They're not going fully
They're
submerged.
all twisty.
Okay.
Yeah, like a twister. Yeah, hitting into the water, just trying to get them.
No.
The water around him is starting to whirl.
You're gonna vortex his ass out of there.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna use Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay.
Okay, it's a 30-foot cone,
Mm-hmm.
and gonna hold on to my necklace, do some mystical hand movements, and then touch the water.
Okay.
And just have it spread across.
The top of it?
It's a 30-foot cone. I don't know if it's like.
Well, it's a cone.
So it's a whole
Yeah, so you're going
three-dimensional cone.
30 feet under the water, too. So
Yeah.
you're going to hit him as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a careful spell on this
Okay.
as well. I'm gonna use a sorcery point.
Since Rick is the same time as you, or same movement as you, he, how far is that from you guys? So he's 5, 10, that's 20 feet, but then it's gonna be,
10,
it's gonna be,
15,
15, but it's 15 feet under,
Yeah.
30 feet underwater, so it's still, up to.
He's 25 feet directly across.
I know, yeah, but up to. There's that part.
Oh, yeah, because he's deep.
Yeah. So you start to do the cone thing. He sees you like going to the ice, and he's like, knows what you're gonna do, something big, magical, and you see in the water him close his eyes again, and then you just see him just out this way, 20 feet.
Okay.
He's still in the water. Okay, roll your damage.
Okay. Come on. Where they are?
It was meant to all fail.
Oh shit,
Roll
that
all
was,
3 too.
that was con of 17. So that is that's 17 cold damage.
17 on those guys, okay. Alright. Okay, so as the ice just freezes for a second, holding them all in place to the ground, to the ice itself. It doesn't freeze the water, does it?
Yeah, imagine it would freeze the water too, because it holds them in place.
Does it say it freezes things?
It says 5-foot cube.
Just as a burst of cold energy emanates from you in a 30-foot cone, each creature.
Oh, that's different.
I think it's just cold energy. I don't think it freezes.
Well, because it traps them in ice. If they fail the con save.
Okay, it freezes them,
Yeah.
not the water.
I imagine there's just like this 30-foot cone that's just frozen now, like within that water.
I would say if it states that it freezes the water, then I would say it
It
freezes
doesn't say
the
to freeze the water, it just says...
It freezes them.
Yeah, hindered by ice, speed reduced to 0.
It's
Yeah,
just
so
that
they-
piece of
Am I
water that they're
successful?
in. That little bit.
Because basically you have to, someone has to break you away from the ice,
Yeah.
is what it says.
I wouldn't say that it's not the whole water's frozen. It's them that are frozen,
Okay.
not them. Not the whole water.
Okay.
They freeze and then they fall into the water.
Okay.
So, if the spell said it froze the water, then it froze the water. Because I'm gonna stick to what the spell says. Just like how the other one says it freezes the body of water.
Yeah, this
It
one's
would,
the
it
same
would,
about...
it would state it. If
Yeah.
it did do it, it would state it.
Yeah, because I think this one's mostly
Yeah.
solid ground usage.
Yeah.
But
I
it's,
think
it's
the creatures get frozen.
yeah, they can't
Yeah.
move.
So that's what I'm thinking. It's only centered around creatures getting frozen, not bodies of water getting frozen.
Yeah.
Those are two different types of things being trying to freeze. Probably one's a little bit easier than the other. I don't know. Or different, whatever. Magic's magic.
Magic.
So, because I don't want you to find a way to fuck me over later with that spell by saying it freezes water. So, be careful what you give your players. Because later on they'll be like, well, you let me do it that one time. And then I'll be like, oh, fine. And I do the Sideshow Bob noise when he steps on a rake. That's like the thing. All right. That is yours. Your turn. You did yours.
No,
The
no.
moonbeam move.
Yeah, on those guys. So if they've gone.
Yeah, you moved it over there to them.
Yep.
That was your turn. Then there was him doing the rhyme, Frost. And then it's the monsters' turns, but they are frozen. They need somebody else to break them out.
Yeah, you can break themselves. It's also does say ice formations, whatever the hell that means. So maybe it forms ice around them, like you said, like around the things
Yeah.
itself. It says for 1 minute or until another creature within reach uses an action to break away the ice.
So somebody else has to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so they can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm wondering. So they are stuck. They are frozen in place. And how long? Sorry.
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay, so they're just frozen in place, all of them. There. The stone golems are still on their way. Moving. Those ones are frozen in place. Goes to your turn. Vashik, you are a dire wolf. What are you doing?
Right now, I'm kind of just holding my action to bite whatever comes within my bite range.
Okay.
I'm not ready to take off or move yet, because if I move, I'm going to have to move off the ice.
Yep.
And I'm not sure if we're trying to stay or fight or run back to mainland, and I'm going to wait, because I want to try and see if I can get Rick on me to
Okay.
run back with.
So what are you doing? There's a lot of
Hold
like,
action to bite?
lot of things that you were thinking about, but what are you doing?
Specifically, I'm going to hold action to bite whatever the first thing is that comes within my bite range, which
Okay.
is like 5 feet, so right up on us.
Okay, so you're just waiting for someone to get close to bite.
Yeah.
Okay, that is your turn. Now it's top of the round, and golems in the back moving at a fast speed.
The one standing,
Yep.
I rolled a 6, so if he fails, it's all of it, or
Yeah.
if he succeeds, it's half. They make so big.
Pretty cool.
As they start walking their way, and let's see
The
what
thing?
he feels.
The
Natural
thing?
The
20.
thing with the big blunt in his hand.
Fuck
You
yeah.
passed.
He's naked. So you got 3 bludgeoning.
3 bludgeoning to the 1. All right. They keep moving.
And what do they move? How many feet?
Huh?
How,
How fast are they moving?
yeah.
They're moving around like 80 feet.
Okay. So that's what I'm just trying to gauge where my moonbeam is at right now. What is that? What are those?
Shit. Shit. Window elementals. Big ones.
These ones have arms.
Fuck, that's not good. The elemental looks more like a human. That's not good.
As they these ones continue to you hear just the crackling static in the air and the wind blowing through. You look off to your sides and you see these wind elementals starting to encroach in. These ones having arms and almost faces to these ones. The other ones just seem like streams of wind that just moving with some bits of a mouth, but these ones actually look more humanoidish as they come towards you. Or not come towards you. You know, they're looking at the stone that's out into the water. That is their turns, and so you were waiting. It's top of the round again. Yes, top of the round. So Haru and Pohen, what are you doing? Rick is swimming.
So is he making his way back to us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull the.
Pops his head up right there on the side of the ice.
Are you gonna try to hit them?
What's that?
Are you gonna try to hit those guys or no? Are you still working on these guys?
I'm kind of considering hitting those guys, but no, I'm gonna move the moonbeam up.
You can move it to one of them again.
Yeah, we'll move it back up.
Okay.
So they're both kind of in the same place now. They're both out of the water, or in the same place, or is the one still?
One's still in
under?
the water.
One's
One's still under.
under the ground.
I'm just giving you two of them, but
Okay.
there's one's
That-
underground, one's visible.
the one that I can see. I'm moving it over to him.
Okay.
Just because I want to bring it back into range where it's
Okay. They're continuing to move
close.
towards you guys, and so you move the moonbeam over to the other one. You can roll your damage for it. What are you doing, Haru? You failed.
They can't move. Fuck. Shit.
Nice. Good one.
These aren't considered monsters, are they?
No.
Big stone guys.
No.
There's no charm elemental spell. Damn it.
It'd be nice.
Well, they're most like they're, yeah, but
I mean, you could still speak to him.
you can always try.
Roll high persuasion. You speak their language.
True. Speak primordial. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna cast False Life on myself as my action.
False life on yourself again.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your action
Kind of comes off me again.
and your quick action.
Quick action. Fucking Rick.
He's right there on the side of the ice.
I'm gonna pull him up then.
So that's your action.
Can I? Yeah, that's my action.
That's your action. Your action is to pull him up.
Okay, can I use False Life then as a bonus action with my quicken spell and then pull him up? Help action?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Can you? Can you?
I can if I use the sorcery point.
There you go. All right. No, they're still kind of moving in. I'll say they're still moving in. Those guys. But one of the earth elementals
21.
sees you.
10.
Hey.
One of the earth elementals. I don't think you guys didn't catch it, but he, when he went under the water, he got something back. And you see a giant tree trunk just start flying through the air like a spear, like a javelin being thrown. I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw. Pohen, Haru, and Direwolf Vashek. Use the dex of the wolf.
Yeah.
$16.
Pass. What'd you get?
So let's roll on 6.
Fail.
Yeah, close.
This is a saving throw?
Yes.
But it wasn't a check because I got advantage on this.
8.
Fail. So.
It's only a +2.
I have a +1 on it. Yeah, I rolled the 2.
That is 7. It's 11 points of bludgeoning damage. The ice breaks underneath you. You guys fall into the water, but you get and that's 5 points of damage to you. You get to stay up on the piece of floating ice that you have on your feet. You guys are considered knocked prone onto the ice while it breaks. It's weird to be prone in water. I don't know how that works. I guess I'm just gonna say you're not prone
You're gonna
in
have
water.
to try to like swim
but
and get yourself up.
You
Right?
did get knocked prone for a second and then slammed through the ice and broke into the ice. You guys are now down into the water.
Okay.
All attacks are at disadvantage while you're in the water.
Sniff. Bark.
So.
Bork.
Just note that.
I just want you to know that's what I sound like.
Okay.
Anyways,
Bark, fork.
all right. So threw that at you guys. Now it's the bottom. So Direwolf, Vashek, you were in the water. A tree trunk just slammed into your back. You're in the water now.
Fully in the water?
Yeah,
He's
fully.
the only one on the ice still?
He's the only one floating
You
on
got
the piece
hit,
of
and I
ice.
like fucking. I get flipped around, land on my feet, hit my knee. I'm like, ah.
He was like on a little piece, not that big, just big enough for you.
I'm gonna swim over. Is the tree big enough and heavy enough that it just sinks to the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna be like,
No, he went to the bottom of the water and picks it back up, and then when he
Okay.
came, he just chucks it out.
Fuck, like a spear.
I mean, I'm doggy paddling.
Okay, so which way you going?
I'm gonna be like, fuck it, since I'm already in the water. I'm gonna go pick up.
Oh, you
I'm gonna go
you
pick up
pulled
Rick.
Rick on the water, yeah.
Yeah, he's on the ice.
I forgot.
because-
Let me do my deck save for him.
Oh yeah.
A 1.
Guys, you know Rick only has 5 health, right?
Yeah, I fucked him up.
He is dead.
No, he's close.
Fuck, I don't have any healing potions.
He's just a human.
He just gets fucking hit. He just hits some water. He just dies. Just like a whole bunch of bottles.
Why'd you pull me here?
Out of him.
Then
Just
we all
knocked
breathe
air
on
out of him.
water. See, it worked.
Going into the water, everyone's there. You can easily breathe underwater while you guys are there. But
We have no health potions.
yeah, that's why I said to look at your items and ask me if you have any questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not a
one-
healer for this
Are there
group.
groups
If I cast
Alrighty.
any other spells that break my concentration.
If it has a concentration,
Only concentration
Do it.
spells also.
then it will break it.
So
You can only
okay.
have one concentration at a time.
Oh, okay. So that's another concentration.
We'll
break
break it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
So you move towards Rick, and you kind of you're scooping Rick up on your back underwater.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's
Underneath him and
yeah,
coming
you
up
see
with
him
him.
just fucked up and stuff. He's like a piece of that wood is like jabbed into his lung right now. He has a puncture in his lung right now from the wood splinter.
Nah, believe it. I don't think you should just pull out something that's puncturing the body. So,
Especially in the water.
I was gonna say maybe with an action I could pull it out with my mouth, but no, I'm gonna leave it in him.
Okay. Yeah. So which way are you going with him now? You have stone golems in the opposite direction of where you came.
Is it like 500 feet out in all directions? Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna start going. No, you know what? These guys are frozen right now. I'm gonna start going this way.
Okay.
So, like,
And it's half movement.
yeah, it's half movement. So, I'm like literally here.
Okay.
I can't really move much more.
All right. That's your movement. That's top of the round now. And
Oh, you know what though? Would it be an action to pick him up? Like just
in a
swim
way,
underneath him and
yeah,
push
it
him
would
up?
be. It would still. I would still consider an action, just like how you'd be on land. You'd
Oh,
still,
okay.
You would still have to maneuver to get him on you, and it would take you a moment.
Then yeah, I'm there.
Okay. So you're there. These things start flying in. You have Rick on your back. Flying in. Move that one to you. That one elemental. Move it right in front of you.
Like right at 5 feet.
He's right up on top of you, right above you guys.
Okay.
He's probably gonna fly just right over the top of you guys. They have really fast. They're really fast.
Danger.
They fly up, but yeah. I mean, you guys aren't. I'm waiting on what are you guys doing to.
Back to the island. Back to the island. Back to the island. That's what I'm
Haru,
saying. Yeah.
Haru, it's your turn too.
Okay.
It's your turn. So I mean, these guys haven't gone because they're fast, and you guys are fast, so you guys go first. But they're actually gonna be, rushing up on you. So
You're with
Haru,
Rick.
I'm with Rick. He's on me.
he's scooping
Okay.
up.
How close is Pohane to me?
That close.
So
You're still on the ice though.
He's on the ice above you.
15 feet away from you, but you're both on the ice.
I'm gonna say like, oh fuck, I don't know if I should do this. Fuck.
You probably swim 15 feet to him.
I'm gonna say, do you want to get there quick?
Are you gonna swim up to him and say that?
Yeah, I'm gonna swim up to him and be like in the water, like, do you want to get there quick?
And I just
Do you
shake
want
it
to
off,
get there
but
quick?
I'm like,
He
No.
says no.
and I'm looking at the golems, staring them down on my little pallet of ice.
Okay, then you just see me go, like, trust you. Okay,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna, I think I can do this to myself. I've done vortex warp myself.
Does it say a willing creature or does it say another creature? Does it say yourself? Read the spell.
Around another creature you can see within range. Around another creature, so not me.
Yeah.
If your reflection is another creature.
I know. So. Fuck, I only got my island. Shit. Okay.
What are you doing for your action?
Me?
You just moving the moonbeam until they get close enough?
Fuck.
Or are you doing something else?
How far away is Rick from me right now?
Right now, he is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. So, like 70 feet? 65 feet? 65 feet.
Can I not move backwards at all? I have no space.
You're on a floating piece of ice. You could try to maneuver the ice, but it would, be kind of slow. It would be like half movement.
Okay, I want to move it
So 15 feet back.
5 feet.
5 feet
I
back.
don't give a shit.
But you can move 15 feet back if you want.
Okay, I'll move it back just a little bit just to give myself a little bit more
Okay.
to Rick. And a bonus action, I'm going to do Healing Word.
Okay. Yeah.
Do I get to roll it or
Yeah, it's a roll. It's 2d4s, right?
no?
Or
I'm
1d4.
doing it. How bad is Rick?
I think it's 2 with the base now.
He's not doing good. I mean, he's already low. He's already a low person. anyways.
Well, it says if at level 1 it's 1, but
Yeah.
at level 2.
Healing word?
Yeah, healing word's a very weak.
Yeah, but I
it's
think
not
it
great.
went up with the new rules. Because, Cure Wounds went up a little bit.
It's a little better, but it's mainly like a spell to save a life as opposed to get you good
So I'm
heals.
wondering, that's weird.
We're going to take it though at a level 2, so it's 12.
Okay. 12 points. That's enough. That gets him back up to full. So,
Spell to save a life.
yeah, he's back. He's back
Especially when he's a human.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was my
Yeah, for a
bonus.
human, healing word is a godsend.
How far away are those guys again?
Huh?
Sounds
They're about one more
Exactly.
turn to get closer to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move the moonbeam
Okay. So you're
again
getting
just to
onto
keep
them.
pace with them
Okay.
on it. Yeah.
So go ahead and roll your damage on them for when it comes to their turn.
You did healing word?
Yeah.
It's 2d4 at the base.
Oh, at the base?
And you go to level.
Okay, so go ahead and just mark it down as one level.
Yeah,
spell,
I'm going
and
to
then-
take that one
okay.
off, so that's perfect.
Okay.
I'd
cool.
rather
Because
save
when
it.
you actually go up, you get double. So you get 4d4 if you do 2, like second level.
Oh, if I do a second? Oh, nice. It's at 8 bludgeoning if they
Okay,
Should
cool.
have said that, but
Cool,
it's,
if they fail.
All right. He's on the back of you, and he's.
so
he, yeah, because you're at the same time. And did you say something to them?
No, I just said something to Poing because
Okay.
he was the farthest away.
And then
so
what
I
did you
went-
do after that?
I'm going to. Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna cast Alter Self on myself,
Okay.
and I'm a fish man version
Okay.
of Haru. And I'm
Right.
just gonna swim towards the island.
Okay. So you sees that, Rick sees that, and gets healed from the healing word, but he sees you coming. He just pushes off of you. He pushes off of you, and then he just like, let's go. He's like, let's go this way, and then he starts swimming back. So back to the island.
So I could also, because I came to him, I could do 45 feet.
You move your normal speed underwater, right?
Yeah, if you can swim, yeah.
He's right here on it.
I don't know, 35.
It's
45.
Fishman Island.
Yeah, I'm right behind him.
All right, so that's your guys' turns.
Just like one.
Oh, he has his action. He's gonna use his action
Get up.
to get up. He climbs up out. And he's sitting there waiting for you, putting his hand out. That's theirs. Now it's the monster's turns. It's the 8 points of damage from the moonbeam, right? 8
Yep.
points?
Yep, Ivana fell.
Yeah, he failed.
I can bring
Hold
it.
on a second.
Grab you anytime.
It's close. Move them up. Move the golems up. Let me see. 1, 5, 10, 15. Okay, yeah, they're right up on him. They're coming up on Bohan. Yeah. One's underwater though. The only one you see is, you only see one of them. One of them is underwater. You do see the earth underneath the water moving, just like a little diglet moving. So That's too damn bad. I was thinking of fucking holes. I don't want to do this, Grandpa.
That's too bad.
That's too damn bad. It's too damn bad. All right. Okay, so yeah, the one is gonna make a swing on you.
Why'd you stay again?
He wants to be
He
cool.
wants a 1v2,
He
dude.
wants to be cool. He wants to have that moment. The little Kenku just going against a giant fucking earth elemental. All right. He's gonna do a slam attack on you. That is a 22 to hit.
Barely.
Second one is 17 to hit.
Yes.
Both hit. All right, both hit for a total of 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
As he slams down his fist onto you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Can you stay on the piece of ice that you're floating on as he smacks you?
18.
18. You somehow, like you just like almost like it's a
I go down to a knee.
no, it's
Come
the
on,
it's the clown. It's the blow up clown that you just hit. You just got hit and you just like whoop 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 and just like a little.
wobble, but they don't fall down.
You're just a buoy out there getting smacked around by a earth elemental. The other one is burrowing underneath. It's down below. These other earth.
Attack on Titan
These other. Yeah. These ones come.
They're coming to stomp the world flat.
Let me do. Oh, they're just fucking rushing at them and him. These wind elementals just go straight for him.
Get rid of the stone, Rick. The stone. My digger.
Stone protector. Now you know.
This
Good,
one.
it's a good show.
Be gone, foul
Is,
spirit.
Okay, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Haru.
Strength saving throw is my strength. Let's go.
They're gonna chuck you, dude. They're just gonna launch you in the fucking sky.
16.
16. You pass.
Yes. Fuck, that was lucky. Plus
So,
one.
Shit.
Needs to be negative.
Okay, the target throws.
Bork, bark, bork.
Must do, then on failure, do that.
I was about to do the actual one. I forgot.
Throw target, blah, 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 blah,
The
blah.
Arthur's here.
Yeah, target is thrown.
I know, that's why I can't do a real one.
Takes half damage, and, okay, isn't. Okay. So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. As this one sticks both of his hands into the water, and you just start getting whirled around. You're just getting caught into a whirlpool beneath. But you feel like it's trying to throw you in a direction, but you're being able to keep yourself like you're gyroscoping it. Your internal gyroscope is keeping you going. So that one, but these other two are gonna.
Fuck up with it.
They're gonna do him and
Don't kill Rick.
yeah, he's they're gonna do the whirlwind on him. So he needs to make 2 strength saving throws. Let's go, Rick. Natural 20.
Let's go.
And because my dice, I love my dice. It can save you guys and it can fuck you guys. It saves you guys when I roll it for you guys. And then the other one, what is his strength saving throw? I know it's shit. Oh, he failed one. Yeah, he failed one. He's lucky he rolled high because he has a -2 on his strength saving throw. He's weak as fuck. So 1 hit full damage. Alright. Okay. He gets fucking chucked. He gets caught in a whirlwind and flung up to 20 feet away in a random direction. I am going to change something. Okay. Do something again just to... Okay. It was meant to happen for that one. So, what happens here is he gets caught into a whirlwind. He gets being thrown around up in the air. And then this one, the other one, grabs onto his backpack. And he gets thrown, and the backpack gets pulled into his hand.
No!
Thrown into the water. Let me make sure he doesn't have any.
Quick, somebody throw their weapon and get a natural 20 and hit him from a distance.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, he just gets. You just see Rick just get flung out of the in the air. You see the backpack get ripped out of off his back, and he's just in the water, and the elemental is holding the stone in its hand. So that's their turn. It's Bashek the Dire Wolf.
I'm gonna do as my friend suggested. I'm gonna get to land.
I'm gonna get there.
I get right up here.
That's your movement.
That's my full movement. Halved, so 50 feet.
Yep.
Cut in half.
You have your action
Um,
and your quick action. You could get onto land,
I could
With
get on
your
the
action.
land with my action.
and then you have your quick action.
And have my quick action. Which I don't think I could do anything with as a dire wolf.
You can attack.
Really?
Yeah, I said one attack with a quick action. You can't do two attacks. You can do one attack. Because an action you get to do two
a
attacks.
tailspin and took both. No, okay. Then I might use an action to get up here.
Okay.
Come on, that sounded like I'm being carted as a slime. Wolf one.
That's a safe spot for me to be.
Okay.
I don't know which one is more hurt than the other if they're full health, so I'm gonna
One has a stone in its hand, and one doesn't.
I'm gonna hit that one.
Okay, I imagine that you're probably trying to get the stone back. So that's your mission.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and roll your attack.
All right, dire wolf stats.
Roll your 20 and just see how high you roll. You know, sometimes you just roll really high anyways.
Cocked. No, that does not hit.
What'd you roll?
3.
Oh, okay. Yep. So, see, saved you some time there than looking up the stat and just roll, and you'll find out if you're gonna hit or not. All right, so that's your turn. That's your movement, your action, and your quick action.
Yes.
Top of the round. Pohin, Haru, and Rick. What are you guys doing?
Fuck.
Rick comes up to the water and goes, "Fuck! That hurt!"
Got a question.
Yeah.
If I wild shape, but it's obviously an action to wild shape unless I go blighted. But if I wild shape, and that creature has 2 actions, do I still get 1 action?
Your wild shape is a bonus action, right?
It says it now, I guess, because it doesn't really show it on here.
I think it's a bonus action for a wild shape.
That's what it said. It does say that in the
Yeah,
new
I
deal,
think
but
so.
like here it tells me it's only if I do blighted form. But
It's because it's a whatever. But
Right.
it's
It's
a
the
bonus
same
action.
use.
okay, so
Yeah,
I
it's
can
the
use
same.
it as a bonus action to wild
Yes.
shape. Okay.
It's probably the app's problem. The problem. But
Okay. I'm going to bonus action wild shape into an ape
Into an ape.
Oh,
on the
shit.
snow.
How big is an ape? Is it large?
Medium.
Medium.
An ape?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna ape you.
I'm like a monkey.
Do you still want to be full?
Little owlbear.
Ooh, is she an owlbear? Ooh, it's kind of like a monkey.
It's close. So
I
there.
got my bladed form too, but.
Okay, nice. You go into an ape.
And
It's your bonus action.
I'm going to. Okay, here's another dumb question.
Mm-hmm.
Is me? They're on top of me, right? Or the-
One's underground, one's right there in front of you.
Right. If I was to jump.
Yeah.
Onto one, is that movement?
If you're trying to like grapple onto them, then it's a grapple. If you're trying to hold on to them and stuff, then it would be a grapple. But if you're just trying to jump on top of them, I'm okay with that. But if they start moving, then you're gonna fall off.
Right.
You know.
So I would like to jump on him,
Mm-hmm.
but then I like the little fisticuffs.
Okay, so you want
to
to
the
jump on top and start
fucking
hitting him. Yeah,
Yep.
go for it. Yeah. Same thing as a grapple, but yeah, in a way you're attacking.
Okay. So homeboy that's out, I'm gonna jump up on him, like,
Alright. Jump on him.
and then like the back of my hands doing.
Jump on it.
Oh man. One was a 6, and one was a 22 to hit.
Yeah, the one hits.
One hits.
I'm sure you can guess which one did.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. And that's 7 bludgeoning.
Jump on top of his head and you start punching him in his stone head. Alright. Not as effective being just normal fist, but you're doing it. So how much was it? 8 or 4?
7.
7, sorry. So it's down to 3. Okay. Alright, so you're just a monkey on top of this one's head. And
an
it's
ape.
Just, yeah, an ape. Not a monkey, I'm an ape. Alright, so that's yours, Haru.
Going to gonna Misty Step again with the.
Okay, Missy step down to where? To up here?
Yeah, to try to be on the other side of him if I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna try to hit that one.
This is the one that took the stone.
Okay, I want to try to hit that one then
Okay.
with Firebolt.
Right, firebolt. Oh, so
And-
you want to be a little bit back?
Yeah, if I could. I do get advantage, so if I need to be on him, I will to
No.
get regular. Okay, let's see. Come on.
Come on.
15, 16. Okay, I'll take that.
Take
Yeah,
that.
come on, let's go. That's it. 24 to hit.
24 to hit. All right, hits.
Okay, sweet.
24.
24.
14 points of fire damage
Yeehaw.
to the one with the crystal.
All right, doing some damage to him, and that's your bonus action, your action. Yeah, and you have movement.
Yeah, I have movement.
Get close to me.
Do you want me to? Do you say that?
Yeah. Bark Bork.
Okay, I'll try to get closer to you.
You can stand on the rock here.
Okay.
I have the high ground. And then you jump over there. Rick is swimming back over. You sons of bitches! That was my rock. He gets up here.
Shout out.
Yeah.
Iraq.
That's my rock.
Ching, ching, ching,
You
ching.
piece of shit. And he kind of crawls back up to the top, and he saw you do your blast. He saw that was my rock. Fucking firebolt goes from his fucking hand, and that flings out at him, and he goes, "What the fuck?" And he starts screaming.
First time?
He thinks his hand's on fire
Yeah.
for a second as he kind of shoots wild.
See if the finger's still there.
He's gonna roll a disadvantage. Rolled a 2.
Shit.
So it just goes fucking wide. He's just like, ah! He starts screaming in pain. He's, my hand's on fire!
Sets the forest
Heart
on
was just
fire.
tripping balls.
Yeah.
And
Just do
he's one of the fire starters like us now.
It just,
Yeah, one of us. One
Yeah,
of us.
one of us.
all right, so that's his turn. It's the monster's turns. they're gonna be moving up 80 feet, and they don't care that you're on the shoulders. Do a dex save and see if you can hold on.
10.
They're like right here.
Okay. Just he's gonna bust out of the ground, but yeah, keep him right there. This one, walk all the way. Stop right there at the thing. He's gonna fucking smash that wind elemental.
He's
Carbuncle.
not on their side. They're all against each other. It's all chaos.
If you pull his hair, you can control him like Ratatouille.
Natural 20.
Nice.
I rolled a cock one and then.
Wait,
cock
did
one.
these attack us? Have they attacked you yet?
You have
Roll the
cock
cock
dice?
Have they attacked you yet, or are you just attacking them?
Oh no, they attacked me.
They did. Oh, that's right. They threw
They fucked me
they
up.
threw the huge thing. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and then they fucking both smashed at me.
Yeah. I was like, wait, do we miss something here? Like,
Well, one of the elementals got the stone.
right, they don't want one ahead of the
So
other.
he goes and natural
Just-
20 on that.
That's more power.
Let's do.
That one has a stone.
So that one does. The one that I'm next to.
So that is
Put it.
20 plus 25.
What is this
Oh, no.
Which one?
Don't count it.
Whatever. Like something that
5 plus.
we don't usually use or something.
36 points of damage. He smacks the shit out of that one. That's just one hit, actually.
God damn.
Or no, that was both. I already doubled it. Yeah. So,
What is it?
36.
I lose my concentration when I wild shape, right?
Oh, just to mark which one has it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I know you can't make another concentration.
Well, I
but
don't know.
What
Can I can't control it still, can I?
Are you high enough level?
you can't
Is it-
cast in that spell, but you casted before you went into it. I don't know. It doesn't say when you wild shape that you lose concentration on the spell.
It just
It
says
might
you
be a
lose.
level of druid, but you can do that.
You can cast when you're in wild shape at,
You
a,
can
certain,
cast-
at a certain level.
You
at
can
a
cast
certain
before
level.
and turn into a thing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that you can cast during.
Yeah.
You can't cast during, but you've already casted before, so I'm gonna let you keep it.
It says
I don't know if you
I
can move
maintain
it here.
concentration on any spells I already
Cast.
concentrating on.
So you have moonbeam
But if
still.
I take damage, I must do a concentration check.
Did you do a
I
concentration
didn't. I
check?
actually
Yeah,
did
go
not
ahead
do
and
So
do
you
a
still have to do
concentration
okay,
Yeah.
but
I didn't do that originally either. Whenever I got hit.
So,
So
do that while you're doing that, and I'm gonna do this. He is bursting out of the ground, and he is gonna smack that wind elemental.
what's concentration?
Your con save.
con save
Con save.
needs to be half the damage or over 10 if it's less than 10.
That is enough. Both hit.
At
With
20.
Oh, nice.
24 and
Yeah,
26 to
dang.
hit.
That was when I was on ice, bro.
24 and 26 to hit.
Kiat.
Let's do them all together. Ooh, it was lots of 8s. 16. 22. 24 plus 10. So 34 points of damage
Damn.
on him. All right, yeah. Fucking slammed and smashed this one.
34.
All right, that it's its turn. The wind elementals, though, it's their turn. And this one's gonna try to fly away. So everyone gets opportunity attacks on him. Yes. As he tries to fly away. So go ahead.
You die, bitch.
Just a little dagger of the
You get advantage with your dire wolf. Attack. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
No.
Sorry.
Here's my L alarm. Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20. All right. So and then Howard, what'd you get?
26.
26. Okay, both hit.
Oh,
Go
fuck
ahead and do your
you.
damage. Earth elemental hits. Also.
He swung on him too.
Yeah. Yeah. You got
Everybody's swinging on him.
Everyone's swinging on the wind elemental.
Is he the one that has the thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the earth elemental a creature?
No.
How does a d20 work now? Are we sticking to the old school rule or the new rule?
You double the dice or roll it twice.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. I don't really care.
I've been
I don't-
rolling
I
twice.
don't
We
really
can do what you want.
It's all damage.
I'll just roll twice.
You take the better of if you roll twice. Is that what?
No, you just get both of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Instead of like doubling it, you
Oh.
can just roll them twice.
Yeah, like
Okay,
if you got a
and then
really
add
good
it up.
roll, you could choose to just double that roll, or you could choose to roll twice, but you might get better or worse.
Yeah, it's kind of a gamble.
That's actually kind of cool though.
More dice is fun.
Because it sucks if you get one, and you have to double a one.
Right.
You know.
Right.
So
Unless
if
you
you
have
roll
those
one and
feats
then
to
you
re-roll
roll
ones or whatever.
23 piercing.
23 piercing.
Or you're like, ooh, those are 2 6s, and I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I also did
Then
7
you get 2 ones.
piercing.
7 piercing.
Balance.
Balance.
All right, and then the elemental, you do his damage. I don't
If
think
he
that's
was a
his
creature,
damage.
he'd have to make a save or potentially be knocked prone.
14,
Mm.
21,
The less he is not a
22.
creature.
32 points of damage. Pops this one, and it drops the stone right there in front of you guys. The stone gets dropped. Right there. Oh, face plant.
He's a fancy stone.
That looks much too big for a bag of holding. How you said it was 2 basketballs.
Yeah, 2 basketballs.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can try to open it up.
So,
I could swallow it.
all right. So there's that. You guys drop that one. These other earth elementals. Let me do his. See if he gets his thing back.
Oh, that's alright. A big one?
Get it.
No, okay, I can't do anything right
Yeah, it's still their turn right now.
now. Turn this fucking alarm off.
It's got it back. Got the whirlwind back. So stop it. No. Change. Each creature elemental space in. Okay. So he is going to fly up, and I need you guys both, Vishek and Haru, to roll strength saving throws.
Okay.
Where'd the other guy go? He gone?
Yeah, they poofed him. He's gone. And then
That guy's still alive?
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's barely. Fuck. And then he's gonna try to fly off, but he's gonna get smashed by the golem, probably.
Opportunity?
Yeah, he's gonna try to smash him. Hits him.
Well, that was our journey. Let's go. Nat 20.
I try to smash all the time.
That 20 on your save.
Yep. 21 total.
Okay, you save. What did you get?
Key, y'all. I got
18. Okay, both of you pass. But you both take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
This one gets popped as it tries to fly away. Or no, actually. I think I jumped too quick. No, he's not dead. He's almost dead. This one.
what a bitch.
Call him Dave.
As he gets popped and hit, and then he's almost like dead and out of range, he's flying back over here.
Just gonna try and break his homies out.
What is it to break him?
An action.
Just an action? Okay. So he's gonna break one out. He breaks one of these free. Okay.
Don't help your friends.
So that is that. The golem's turn now? Right? I think so.
I think so. I don't think they did anything.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet.
So he's gonna keep walking with you on his back.
Who popped him? Didn't someone pop that guy?
This one?
Yeah.
He's
oh,
new.
No, but that one that just ran over here.
He didn't pop.
He was almost dead.
He
Almost
was-
dead.
He's like
Almost
here.
dead.
Basically 1 HP.
Oh,
He
okay.
was about dead, and then he's like, "Well, I need backup.
Oh, sorry.
Going to go grab these other ones." This one just keeps walking. Since you're still not grappled to him, I need you to do another deck save. So if you can keep your balance on him.
16?
Yeah, you can keep your balance on him.
I gotta use my monkey toes.
You're just holding on to him, just balancing on him, but he just
8 toes.
he's 8 toes. Yes, get it right. He's actually going to
Pinching my feet inside his little rock
Would you say
crevices.
you're curious?
George.
No.
He's actually gonna go under the ground,
God damn it.
and you're
Taking
gonna.
you with him.
You're just gonna. Do you want to go with him?
No.
So he's going under the ground, and
Your
then you
spine
let
doesn't
go,
make it.
and then you're on top of the water.
Fucking.
Is that where I'm at?
You can jump off at the top of the water or go to the bottom of the water.
Top of water.
Okay, so he goes underground. At that
Swirl like
point.
water.
But this other one,
Since the
he's
beginning, how long has the time been?
not that long. I mean, what are you worried about?
Moonbeam's a minute.
You're
we're like
fine.
around 7.
Yeah. You have like 3. You have 3.
I think I'm a little off, but I think that's
Okay.
7.
3 more rounds.
Okay.
You still have it. I know you have it still.
Or is I want to make sure because like if it goes away, it goes away. It just
You didn't cast it right away, did you?
no, not
second round.
Yeah.
Third
No,
round.
actually, we fucking ran a ways. We
So
ran
fourth
3,
round.
4 rounds.
You
to
have a
four.
while. Then.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I got a
Okay.
couple.
So he's gonna go and smash the wind elemental because it's sitting right there on top of the stone.
Smashy, smashy.
Not one of my kind.
Yep. Got him. Yeah. He fucking pops him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
So pops him. Then has another attack. He can't grab anything because of that. He's gonna go over to the dire wolf and smash the dire wolf.
Damn, he's hitting everybody.
So
Uncanny dodge.
does a 24 hit.
I think so. I think it just passes my direwolf AC.
All right, and that is a total of 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm a human again. That was exactly how much temp HP I had left.
Dang, you're tanking damage.
All right,
Because a direwolf has 37 HP.
there you go.
Poof. Oh, not as much tank,
Into the
but that's pretty good though.
Yeah.
All right, so that's their turns. Now it's your turn
It's my turn!
as you get poofed back into Vashek.
Mark 4.
What is Vashek? Is he fucking RoboCop?
I just haven't finished painting him.
But still.
Man, I really am gonna have to go to the
RoboCop.
bathroom. Before I go to the bathroom, 'cause I've
Please do
tried-
your turn before that.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my action to pick up the basketballs,
Okay.
and as I hold them in my hand, I'm gonna Misty Step.
You have a fucking so an action, that bonus action.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Poof.
On top of water,
Yeah.
so then you sink
Uh,
into the water.
and I still
Why
have my
did you-
movement, right?
You just started dipping in the water?
Yeah.
He just Misty stepped to the water and then went.
Grabs it, Missy steps away, falls into the water. Okay, so
Why are
that's
you
your,
running
that's
away
your
from her?
action, that's your bonus action, and now you have movement. And you have half movement because of
Yeah.
you're underwater.
I need to confirm now because I obviously don't have 50 feet of speed anymore.
You have 30 feet,
30 feet.
so
All right,
15
well,
feet.
Here I am once again.
Okay.
That's it. All right.
Damn it, dude.
It's all right, guys. I'll lead them away, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead him back to the wind elementals.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like right there. Oh, I could make that now. Huh?
Yeah. I
God.
think he would come this way.
God.
You know?
I thought hoping everyone was just going to stay on the island for a second.
Yeah.
Damn it.
We were almost there.
I was
Alright.
going to build a fortress.
All right.
Fuck.
All right. So, top of the round. You guys go.
I love when I have a plan and I go.
Brink's like, what the fuck was that?
I have a plan and then I go after Brandon. It's
To
like,
be-
I should know better.
You guys switched over. To be fair, Rick, that's actually what you were kind of doing earlier.
Yeah, you fuck.
Yeah, but I didn't go towards him.
So, it's funny, even the golem's like looking at him go that way.
Yeah, I know.
He's all like, the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, so like I'm on. I kind of paused at the water, but I'm in the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much movement is it for me to get up onto the land?
Just half movement.
Okay, so.
So just it's
I've got 30. Oh, well, I've got 30 to climb, and then
yeah. You can just do 10 feet to get up. That's 10 feet.
10 and so from here I'm just looking kind of in disbelief as much as an ape could look disappointed at Dum Dum running off. And I'm gonna move the moonbeam.
Okay.
What is the circle again on the moonbeam?
Oh, it's just like a 10-foot radius, isn't it?
Yeah, we had it around here.
So where are you trying to go on? Who are you trying to move it to?
Radius.
I'm gonna move it to the elementals here. to
Okay.
these.
You're trying to get 2 of them?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna put it right there on those 2. I think it's a 10.
Yeah, you can get 2 of them.
Yeah, it
you can
is.
get 2 of them.
It's the same
So
as my
anyways.
paladin one. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, actually I found it at my house too because we had it in the other room.
It's 4 squares.
Yeah, so I'm putting it right on.
Yeah.
Homeboys right there.
Okay. Got it. All right, so you put it on them. On the beginning of their turn, they'll have to deal with that. Go away. Thing. No action. Okay, that doesn't need an action to do that. Do you know what you're doing, Haru?
No, does Rick know what he's doing?
Kinda. Well, he doesn't know what he's doing. He has no idea what he's doing.
We
Lord.
Thi-
fucking tell.
Things are just happening for him.
Yeah,
He doesn't know what's happening.
that's true. I could get 2 people out, but I can't get 3 people out.
Don't worry about me. Save the fucking human. Save the fucking fleshy
Well,
water balloon.
he's like looking at Vashek, and he's like thinking like we need to go that way. We need to go to the stone. He's thinking like we need to go to the stone.
Obviously. Goddamn idiot.
So
Because there's another elemental that's just in the fucking ground somewhere.
yeah. Well, no, it's the one that's in the ground. Yeah.
Oh, can I go back a half a step while you're thinking?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Mhm.
I turn into a giant frog.
Okay. Giant frog. Actually, have a fucking giant frog somewhere.
Woo!
Just like jump hella far.
Amphibious. Guess who can swim? I'm gonna catch up to Dum Dum. Should turn into a fucking crocodile and eat him. That's what I should do.
Dang, so should I dip with Rick then? I see you turn
Yes.
into a frog right in front of me.
Yes.
That's gonna be like, well,
That's what I
I
was.
see them hind legs. I see them
I was
those-
hoping you
those
saw me.
froggy legs.
I was hoping you saw something aquatic all of a sudden,
Arthur.
and then you decided he's going for cat food.
All right. Here's your
Alright, well.
frog.
I'm out of wild shapes. Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Has a bunch of mushrooms on
Oh,
it.
that's it's all
Yeah.
wicked there.
That's exactly the frog I
But
wanted to turn
wise.
into.
Just a bunch of little mushrooms just
Wise.
out of his back.
Grrr.
All right, so you turn into a frog. That's still your turn. Your action was to move the moonbeam to them.
Movement up,
bonus-
action, bonus action. I wild shaped again into
Gotcha.
a frog.
And then what did you do?
I'm gonna go up to Rick and be like, Rick, we have to get out of here.
Yes.
You with me?
No, but yeah, not
He's
really.
gonna start feeling a little bit of shimmer around him.
Yeah.
Is he go with it?
Oh, he's going. He's just like, I don't like this. I feel sick. I get motion sickness.
You should be okay, I think.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna dimension door us.
Okay.
I don't really want to go the full 500. I want to get.
Oh, 1 second. If you're trying to do that, he starts to feel you. Are you moving us somewhere fast?
Yes.
Throw up.
Oh man.
Rick dies.
No.
His head
He's
explodes.
he's like no, just okay. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Rick doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind.
I don't know how far you can jump, so I'm just gonna go wherever like the edge of the map is, basically.
You're trying to take 400. You're trying to go 400 feet.
The full. You can do 500. I don't know if I want to though.
Leaving everybody behind.
I know. I just want to be like ahead of. I just want to be over here somewhere.
Just get right in front of him.
Who? Him?
You're leaving the stone behind.
Yeah.
They put you in the water though, right?
Yeah. Damn, I'm off on dude dimension door then.
Probably not a good time to do it yet.
Fuck. Okay.
Because you might leave them behind. Because they'll be left behind with a stone elemental. That's
Yeah.
somewhere. And a stone elemental right there.
Fuck. Okay, sorry. Can we take that back? I'm just gonna hold action
Yeah.
for when I see the other one.
Mhm.
I'm gonna aim towards this guy. If I see the other one pop up, I'm gonna try to get both of them with Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay. Okay.
That'll be my action.
You trying to get them both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully if it's within my range, but I'm just aiming towards this guy more.
Okay, cool. So you're holding that, and then you guys did yours. Rick, he did his thing. He is you just kind of see this weird kind of like yellow type of like his just kind of like a weird kind of like a twirl around his skin, almost like just a silver or a golden like string just kind of like wrap around his arm and then kind of just sink into his arm.
Okay.
What?
And he's like, did you fucking do that? He keeps looking at you. He's like, do you keep doing things to me? And he's just not.
Just
like,
as I'm like I'm like holding this like
he's like,
ice.
what the
spell,
fuck am I doing?
I'm busy. Little busy. Sorry.
He's behind you, just like ah.
Freaking out.
Hi, Brandon.
He's watching from the toilet. All right, cool.
Doesn't want to miss anything. I love the dedication.
Okay.
Just that one. I probably can't even do it.
Hi.
Oh, you can see. Okay, he just has to see it. One creature.
With
loose
hi.
object of choice
H-I-G-H.
you can see within range.
The fuck, bro?
He's gonna. So he's floating on top of the water, right now. And Rick is gonna do something. He is going to. Oh, yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 30. Okay. No, that is out of the picture. Okay. Rick is just gonna sit there. He doesn't know what to do. There's too many things going on, and he doesn't know what to do. So, is he commenting on the thing?
No.
Tell him to go in the chat.
You want that in the chat?
You don't want that on the
Sure, why not? Yeah, I know.
That's the greatest reaction. Yeah, I know.
I know. Okay. So,
He's working on furniture. Apparently.
he is going to fuck, man. He doesn't know what to do.
He's gonna fuck what?
He doesn't know what to do. All right, so he's not gonna do anything. He's just
Rick,
stuck in place,
man up,
not knowing
bitch.
what to do. Now it's their turns, and
Who dat?
the bad guys. You hear some weird language going on over here
No.
with these guys,
Okay, hold
I
on.
understand it.
and they just go boom, boom.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what was it?
It was 8.
8 damage. Ooh, let's see if he does it.
Passes or not?
It's gonna really matter right here.
No, don't pass. Don't pass.
19.
Fuck. Was a 17.
Yeah. It almost takes him. It like rips
Takes no
like,
damage?
Part of his.
No, it takes half of that.
Yeah. Half.
It takes half.
Yeah. So it's like part of its arm just gets disintegrated by it, but it reaches out and it grabs that other frozen one and breaks it. The other one gets broken too. They're all free now.
That guy's still alive though?
Barely.
Oh fuck.
That's what I was saying. That it's gonna matter. So he's on his last little leg there, and but he broke them all out. They're all free now. But the stone or earth elementals turn and start to walk over there towards him.
What do they travel at?
40 feet.
So yeah, there he was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And the other one comes up out of the beneath him. It's gonna go for a grapple on him. So
I was holding my spell, but because they didn't
Yeah.
pop up next to me, that didn't.
they popped up. You said until they would show.
Are they in range?
It was until that guy popped up.
Well, he popped up now.
Yeah, but he popped up when he was ready to go on.
But he popped up.
Is
Yeah.
he in range or no?
For me now, no. It was when this guy. The only one I could get was that one.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, they were gonna pop up over there on him.
Okay, yeah, it's too far for me. That doesn't do anything. I just wasted that.
Alright. Is it still wasted in the new rules?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too.
The new ones, I don't know actually.
If you hold for action, do you burn a spell slot?
For not knowing, we can just say it doesn't if we don't know.
Okay.
For now, and we'll look at the rules later. What am I supposed to? What am I trying to look at here? Okay, I'm trying to look at the grapple. What the grapple roll was again? I always forget the new grappling roll.
Yeah, it's like your strength saving throw, strength or dex
Yeah,
saving throw.
it's like the target must succeed on a strength dex saving throw, which is saving throw is a DC of 8 plus a proficiency bonus and strength, or it has the grapple condition. So it needs to beat its own, I guess. So it needs a DC of 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. It's kind of a weird thing. It's weird.
Of the monster, right?
I would assume so. That makes sense, right?
It's the opponent's one, I think.
Their strength?
Their
Yeah.
strength and proficiency.
Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know what their proficiency of it is necessarily. Oh no, I see it. So it's 8 altogether,
What are the new rules called?
which is
2024. Player's Handbook.
which is 16. He needs to make a strength or dexterity saving throw of 16.
16.
Brandon, make a strength or dexterity saving throw on your phone.
Do it on the app.
Do it on the app. As one's gonna go to grapple him, the other one is going to swing down on him. It's gonna matter.
If it goes untriggered, you do not lose the spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they changed that. I need to know, Brandon, or I'm gonna roll for you.
So, yeah, because I was trying to find magic action, but
Is he rolling? What is he doing? What is he doing?
He says twin spell.
All right, I'm gonna roll for him.
I think he did it. He rolled a 13.
He rolled a 13.
Hold on.
Today's the 21st, right? Yeah, he just
Oh,
rolled it right now.
He rolled a 13.
Yeah.
Okay. He failed.
He got a dirty 20.
Oh, because his modifier. I don't know his modifier.
Okay.
I don't know why you just roll a
30-20.
saving. You could just pick the saving throw.
13 plus 7 modifier.
You could have just done it when I added it for.
There's also an echo like you're in a bathroom.
That's why. Freaking guy.
Let me see. Let me see here. I gotta. All right.
You hang up.
He does not get grappled.
Oh, he saved.
Yeah, does not get grappled.
Lucky. The shack.
But he does get hit.
Oh shit.
Um,
One grapple, one smack.
huh? Yeah, he's got smacked.
Ooh.
Oop, nope. Those ones went off.
Turn to a direwolf again.
Let's do. So it's 10. 18,
Ouchie.
plus 28 points of damage.
Let's get hit.
Yeah.
Good
I
chunk.
took that.
28 points of damage. All right. So he is being crowded right now. He has one earth elemental underneath him, trying to grab him. The other one's on top of him, swinging down into the water, hitting him. That is their turns. It's your guys' turns, or it's his turn. But what is he doing? What are you doing, Brandon? This is what happens in
running
real
away?
D&D. People take shits, and we have to sit here and
Hold on. It's coming in.
yeah, it's
Coming
He
out.
swims away.
Okay, we're getting opportunity attacks.
Opportunity.
You sure about that?
All right,
Hey,
opportunity attacks.
the good news is not very delayed because it's going pretty quick.
Just full armor swimming away from golems, or
Oh, I forgot he's in full armor. He has like disadvantage on everything he does, and slow.
Thanks, Ty.
sorry, being honest. Hey,
Yeah.
the Shuka has it. I don't give a shit.
The plate armor fucks him, and that.
I'll just
like,
set it with me.
He has. Ah, dude, I think he's probably.
No, not true.
Huh?
He says.
Sure.
Great
I could hear the way
argument.
you said it. No, not true.
Yeah.
Your
uh,
argument has been taken into account.
He's probably
18
really strong.
hits.
Fuck Ty. Food for you.
18 hits. Dirty 20 hits. Both of them hit on him.
Let's just do a shit like this
At
always.
least they were.
Give me
Yeah.
the other room.
We should call it D&D and pooping.
Yeah, 12,
Someone's got to poop
19.
every session.
24. So
One of the D's is for
34,
Doofy
34 points of damage.
Fuck.
As
I'm not
he-
even gonna text it, bro.
34 points of damage. I can mark it down if you want.
He knows.
Uh,
Wait, it's coming in.
He's gonna swim away, move him 10 feet.
Ouchie, is what he texts.
I don't know what the half plate in water does, because or full plate in water. I think
It's already
also-
It's already half movement, right?
Yeah,
So
but
it's a
then
quarter.
but he's holding an item too. That's
It's
big.
almost better to sink into the bottom of walking since he can breathe.
Mm.
Yeah.
Still be rough terrain, but
So far, breathing was smart. However, water walk.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
breathing was good. Dude,
Oh, it's a negative 5.
Breathing
Yeah,
was
so it's a
good because
negative.
now
It's
you
a
go in the
negative
water.
5.
Could you do a jump up?
So it's 10
But
feet.
no. Well,
It's
no,
10
because
feet.
they're both concentrations. Oh.
That's a concentration spell?
shit.
They can't breathe underwater
No,
right
breathing
now.
in water is 24 hours.
Oh no, it's not. It's
Okay.
not. that was a
You
conversation at
could
the
have
beginning.
stacked them, yeah.
Yes, we were right. That's why I asked that at the beginning.
I was
know,
like,
bro.
oh, fuck. What else would
He's
have
gonna
drowned?
drown.
Brandon, you're dead. You died.
Alright.
I was like, no, I
yes.
think it's just a 24-hour spell.
Okay,
yeah.
it is. It's
that's his
24.
movement.
It is
Top of the
24
round.
hours.
Your guys'
But you,
turn.
I don't. Oh,
Haru.
you can double them.
Yeah,
Pull
you
him,
Then why the fuck would you breathe underwater if you could walk on it?
just in case
Just in case what?
water pulls you under.
could. Something, yeah, pulls you under. You can still
A
get...
golem,
But
Who
is
goes
there-
from the
is
ground
there-
Or like there's a
Grab you.
tentacle thing that comes out and pulls you under.
like what he's doing right now. Anyways,
so
your guys'
twen-
turn. Stop.
20 minutes
Let's go.
later,
Let's go. Your guys' turn.
I'm up.
Rick.
Yes.
Okay.
Your guys' turn.
Fuck.
I'm gonna jump 20 feet.
You can only jump 20 feet?
Yeah, 20 foot.
Oh, I thought it was like way farther than that.
I was hoping it was.
I thought you'd get
No.
out of here in a Jeez, I'm glad I
From a
didn't leave you.
standing leap, I can go 20 feet.
Oh, so you can go a little further. I mean, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean, you can jump onto his back.
Well,
Whoa!
oh, can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
So, but you need to make an acrobatics check. So you can land on him.
Here's the other thing, though.
What are you doing, Haru, while he does his other thing?
Where's
I,
acrobatics under?
Dexterity.
Under dex?
Yeah.
What if I was just trying to go between the two?
If you just want to jump onto the water right next to them, yeah.
Well, okay, this guy's under though, right?
Yeah.
Is there a space between them? Like, how big is the space between them? Because he's at the bottom, that guy's at.
He's at the bottom trying to grab him and pull him under, but Vishek is at the very top. Oh, and actually he's sinking. He's trying to swim.
This is gonna sound very.
He's probably sinking.
obviously very specific, but is there a gap where
You're gonna have to roll
there's
acrobatics check.
where there's no opportunity attack where I can jump in between through
past
the water
them.
through the water? Like if I
No,
was
there's, they have a long reach already, so there's always gonna be an opportunity attack when you get around them.
okay.
So they already have a long reach. So to try to like thread that needle to jump right in between them is gonna do an acrobatics check still, and it's gonna be kind of high. It's gonna be a hard.
If I went to go crazy and try to jump between homeboy's legs, and he only one opportunity.
Well, his legs
attack,
are underwater.
Okay, basically skirt him on the side. I want to go to one opportunity attack against an acrobatics.
Well, and you get an opportunity attack whenever you leave his attack range.
I know.
So you're gonna jump. So you're jumping 20 feet in front of him, which would be like right. You can only jump to like right beside him.
I can jump to there. However, I can swim
Okay.
30 feet.
Okay. So you jump there 20 feet right there next to him, and then you're gonna swim past him.
I can-
Yeah, you'll get one opportunity attack on you,
Okay.
Okay.
and you're trying to swim past him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna swim up to fucking Dum Dum there.
All right. So here's the opportunity attack first. Let's see if you can make it. This is a 14 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
14 hits. Okay. And that is 12 plus 5. So 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it is. I'm still up.
Oh, he's still a frog?
Yeah.
Still a
It
frog?
just slams you and
I'm
just
still a frog.
Hell yeah.
cracks and
let's go.
breaks your like a rib or whatever a fucking frog has down there.
They got ribs.
All right, so you swim past him. You're swimming over there to him. He's underwater, sinking. So you're gonna get over. You can get to him. We'll say you get to him, but he's
Okay.
underwater. He's in full plate. He's just sinking.
But is he's holding that thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna swallow the fucking.
Is your action to jump?
Yeah, I think
that
the
your
leap
movement?
is the,
Yeah.
is the jump. So
Yeah.
I don't have no more actions
No.
actually.
Yeah.
So I'm just.
You're floating
there.
above him.
Here's the other deal: is that as far as I can get, technically, I'm gonna be on the other side facing the homeboys.
Okay.
So I'm gonna swim to the other side of him,
Okay.
basically, and
You go
face.
facing him. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm going to position myself
Haru.
with
do
the
you do?
football.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Hardy's gonna kind of be like, Rick, I don't know what's happening to you. I think I might have a good idea, but just stay with me, man. You gotta stay with me. And I'm gonna like kind of like
I'm
move
not
off.
here right now. Rick's not here right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. And I'm gonna go to the edge, and I'm gonna kind of like slide back into the water. Trying to make it look cool when I'm sliding. I'm gonna be casting ice spell to try to get when I can get in range of both of them. So like in the water.
Okay. So you get on the top of the water.
Yeah, if I can. If there's still some of the ice left on the edge of that.
Very little flakes. If you're trying to stand on those, you're gonna do an acrobatics check to try to stand on the flakes of ice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Acrobatics check. I get a D4 of that because of my pirate shit.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
What'd you get?
That one.
Yeah, you fall straight into the water.
I just fall straight first, mud, and then I go like I still cast it though. I go
In the water, just
Yeah.
casting it out.
just cast. It doesn't look cool at
Yeah.
all.
You just.
Rick, you don't follow me.
You just trip
Yeah.
over.
Still finish it off.
Yeah.
God damn it was a good thought though.
Probably gonna fucking still pass. This is probably gonna be a shit turn, but oh well. So they gotta make.
Not oh well.
I'm trying to do my best here.
What I was doing was based on you fucking helping here.
What was the save?
Con save. They're probably great at con.
18 and 24.
Yeah, they passed.
Very good.
Okay, cool. I was hoping to stop him. Trying to stop him. That
It's,
would have
their
been
hi-
cool.
it's one of their highest.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. So you do damage to them still.
Yeah.
All right. That is your turn. You have a bonus action. Instead of waiting for you to roll your dice, what are you
Bonus action. Can't really do that anymore. I don't really have one I can do.
Okay. No bonus action. Okay.
No bonus action.
Rick sees you do all that. You know, he's goes over to the edge. He is
Four
4 damage. Okay.
cold damage.
I'll get that here.
Something.
Yeah.
It was a great thought though.
Trying to stop him so we can run away.
It would be great. We only have like 400 fucking feet to go, so.
All right. So
Look refreshed.
He
Gee.
jumps like he starts. He's walking. He starts walking to the edge. He starts to kind of. He's like getting nervous as he's walking and getting like walking up to the edge of the land, getting nervous, starting to shake. He's like getting scared, and he starts shaking too much. Starts shaking like really hard and fast, and almost body starts vibrating, and then his body starts separating, and he gets to a part where he's having multiple cells of himself, and he's like, "Fuck, I am nervous," and he jumps into the water,
Oh shit.
and he starts to swim.
Oh, nice.
That boy, the incredible Mr. Lupin.
And he throws
What's
off.
his
So,
incredible Mr. What?
It's Lupin, yeah.
yeah,
Mr. Lupins.
it's a T at the end of it. There was a
It might be not pronounced. It might be a silent.
incredible Mr. Limpet, Limpet, Limpet,
Limpet?
Limpet,
Limp Dick?
Limpet.
Limpet.
Limp biscuit.
Limp it.
Limpet.
So he
Limpet. Pimpet.
swims under there. It's there. He's going to. He cast. He's like he just puts his hand out, and nothing happens.
Oh shit.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
He's figuring out as he goes.
And that's where he's at. Monsters turns now, and wind elementals all now have a turn. Now finally.
Yeah.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw, and I need Poland to make a strength saving throw. You gotta use the frog strength.
Frog strength. Well, that one.
All right.
Dirty 20.
20. Okay, you pass. But you fail. Most likely you're gonna break out of this form, I'm sure.
Do I also need to do
12.
a Constitution saving throw?
After
or does
this?
that count?
After this?
After?
Yeah, after I get hit. After you get hit. So 12, 16 plus 18. So 18 points of damage, half 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm back to Pohin.
But you failed, and you get thrown up in the air. And then let's roll a d4.
I didn't glow. A 3.
A 3. 1, 2, 3. You get thrown backwards. So 20 feet. So from here, 5, 10, 15, 20. You get thrown back. Boom. Slammed right in front of him. As Pohin?
Yep, I'm Pohin.
Go ahead. Pohin gets like thrown and transformed back into the bird, and you slam right into the water right in front of the golems here.
Just like the bell that turns in.
That's their turns.
The ring.
Oh.
All right.
You only do it once a day.
Now it's the golems' turns.
Fuck. Take out.
He's gonna go up and smash
Take
this
out
one.
when you're getting fucked up.
Doesn't look at you.
Look out. Like if the wolf gets out, it makes taking.
This one and slams. He's gonna try to smash this one.
Hey, what is the Constitution saving throw?
Or no, he's
What's
underground.
the total?
It's half of the damage.
Half the damage.
No, I mean to save a spell.
Yeah.
Concentration.
Yeah, you have to, whatever the damage done to you, you need to roll higher than half the damage that was done to you. So you got 18 points of damage to you.
Yeah.
So you need to roll a 9 or higher. So a 10. But the 10,
Oh, okay.
10 is actually, 10 is the lowest you can roll to
Basically,
beat a concentration check.
So 10 is
So
lowest.
you can never go lower than 10.
Cool. All right.
So,
I rolled an 16.
okay. So
So
the one that was
it's
still
half the
underwater that tried to
damage or
grapple
10,
you
whatever's higher.
is going to try to grapple you again.
So if you.
He needs to.
You
You,
can never
need to
roll
roll
less than
better
19.
than
Yeah. So like
a 16.
like when it starts to
Yes.
get 22 when it's
Strength,
11.
strength or
half is
dexterity
11,
saving.
That's
throw.
when it matters. When like 22 damage on. Because then when it's like you think like 60 something damage,
Right.
the other half is like 30. Like you're fucked.
I failed that, but I'm gonna use Indomitable.
And roll it again.
Then roll it again with a +9 bonus.
I changed that.
Nope, no, it didn't. It was a natural one.
Oh wow! So you were caught underwater. The stone is holding you. He starts to. No, he's just gonna hold you there because he doesn't want to, or he's gonna hold you there.
I eat the basketball.
He's just holding you there, underwater there. Wind elementals did all their things. So now it's your turn. You are grappled.
Nice. What do I have to do to break out of a grapple?
I believe it's the same thing. Let me make sure. Grapple.
Do you still have a hold of
Yeah.
the crystal?
No one's taken it from me yet.
So yeah, you need to roll another. I think you need to roll another. You need to beat 16 with a Dexter strength.
Yeah, 22.
Okay, so you break out. That's your action.
I will use a bonus action to do second wind.
Okay. And then you're gonna move and not get an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Because that's the
But,
new
but
thing.
what would it be though? Because I've already got a bunch of negative speed.
You have
things.
10. You can move 10 feet.
Okay. Because this is half your speed, so is that half
Minus
a 10?
5 because of the plate armor underwater.
No, but I mean like the spell is half your speed too. So is that stacked on to what I'm already missing?
So it's already so you're back to normal, to 30,
Yeah.
and then you lose another 5 because of the plate armor. So you're at
Yes.
25 feet.
Okay.
That's your normal. That would be your speed. You don't have an action to move faster.
Okay.
So it's 25 feet. You can move
And then because of this, half that.
because you're already at half, and you can only just go up another half of it because that's all you can move in this speed at
Yeah.
this speed. So you're going back up to your full, and then minus 5 because you're out plate armor underwater.
Okay. Okay.
So 25 feet you can move, and no opportunity attack on you. Okay, so while you slowly move pieces, go ahead and your turn. Haru and Pohan.
So you got out of grapple,
Yeah, he broke it.
Yeah.
broke it, Dave. Do you have it with you?
I have it with me.
You have the item with you? That's this, right?
Yes. All right, what are you guys doing?
Okay.
Am I? I'm not prone because I'm
No, you're just in the
right?
water. Just thrown into the water.
Just go bloop, 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 bloop. Put them behind these homeboys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to move him because he's not really out there. He's underwater. All right.
Who has the football?
Vishek still does.
By the way, the moonbeam is still like right there.
Okay.
So I need the thing, but whatever.
Here.
This does.
This is.
That covers
That's 4.
That is the same thing.
But it's white like a moon.
Okay, gotta do that. That's a good one. Okay. I'm gonna go to the backside of the golem here.
All right.
I'm gonna hit him with the crackle tomahawk.
Okay.
Snap, crackle, pop.
And roll the hit.
I have an advantage from the back.
Yeah.
Well, he's not engaged,
He's not engaged with
with
anybody,
so
no.
just regular.
Just regular.
It's 27.
27. Yeah, hits definitely.
Okay. So I also have a charge. I'll write this down. Sorry. It's gonna take a second. Ooh, that's a good one.
All right, what are you doing, Haru, while he's doing all this? All right, so Rick is gonna swim.
I'm gonna cast command on that guy. Because he
On
can
who?
spend primordial, right?
You're gonna cast a command on him.
Yeah.
All right. What do you say?
Halt.
Halt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw 17.
Okay. And you're saying it in primordial.
Yeah.
Okay. You go to do halt. It doesn't respond to you.
Okay.
Should have called it a slur.
Called it a slur?
All right. So that was your action.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Is this round 9 or 10? I mean, 8 or 10.
What's that?
Is this round 8 or 10? You think? I mean, 8 or 9, sorry. What do you think?
It might be 9.
Not sure keeping track, bro.
I know, but you think it's been 2 rounds since I said it was round 7 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's in a
Said that.
swim. Actually, he was here.
I have my damage for him.
Okay. He's gonna.
Can you guys believe we still need to collect 19 more of these stones?
He Rick makes it over to you. He swims over to you.
Okay.
And he's like, I don't know what I'm doing. he goes like, and he goes, but I'm gonna try to help. And he puts his hands on you, and he's like, you're too fucking heavy down here.
Do I understand
he's
I'm
like-
underwater?
And he's like, he was breathing underwater. So you breathe underwater, you can talk underwater.
Okay.
Because you need air to talk. So if you could talk underwater, you can. If you
I
can
just
breathe
didn't know if it
underwater,
was
you
like
can talk underwater. No, you can. If it's the reason, it's because you don't have any air underwater.
All right, cool.
So I don't know. That's my science. But
we play.
Judgment call.
it makes sense
Shut
to me
up.
in my world. So you he swims over to you and he's just like doggy paddling and he's getting closer and puts his hands. He's like, make him lighter. He just like holds on to him and you feel yourself starting to float and start to rise slowly. Start to rise out.
To the top.
Yeah, to the top.
This is boiling water, now you're a buoyant noodle.
You are currently levitating.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
So-
got that. So I hit him with a crackle
Mm-hmm.
tomahawk. It was 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Well, hold on. What is that again? Exactly. It is 9 points of slashing. This is from a magical object, by the way. And then I hit him with the all 3 crystals at once.
Okay. Nice.
And they exploded. So I have 11 points of piercing and 15 points of force.
Nice. So 26, 27, no, 25, 35 points of damage total. on
Yep.
that.
So
Alright.
like right in his asshole.
Like rocks splattering back in your face. It's like instead of guts, you just have rocks and rubble just like.
And like in the water, so like there's like bubbles and mist
Nice.
all rolling through.
So you're what is that? You're not floating that high.
It's 20 feet, it says.
No, but it's not that quick.
But we're like in the water,
on the
right?
surface,
On the
bro.
Yeah, you're not. It doesn't. You're not floating up that quick.
You're at the surface right now.
You can't, as like within range, rises vertically up. It's like you choose a creature that rises vertically up. The spell. You're probably going up to the top of the water at that point, because you were a plate of armor. You sink.
Way?
Yeah, full plate armor sinks.
But it's plate armor of gleaming.
Yeah, even more. You
You
just
look
shine
nice.
and gleam. You shine and sink.
So I quicken spell that command,
Uh-huh.
and then I firebolt the
Golem. Okay.
golem.
Nice. Nice. Okay, what's the damage?
It's
Attack.
so it was it's disadvantage, right? Because I'm
And you're in the water.
in the water
Would
you say it's disadvantage?
Disadvantage on you too with that
with the
attack.
spell.
Huh?
You were disadvantaged on that.
Are
on
spell
that
attacks or is it
because
just
you were in the
physical
water.
attacks?
You were in the water when you threw that
through that axe. It was a
Disadvantage?
disadvantage attack. Yeah.
What did I roll? 27. Oh yeah, that's far less. That's 12.
It was disadvantage. Sorry.
But he
You did-
wasn't.
but-
Was
but
he
you did-
engaged though?
Huh?
Technically, he wasn't engaged. I mean, granted, I should have rolled neutral. I mean,
Actually, this one should be
If it
popped
was.
anyways. He popped this one a while ago.
yeah. So,
So-
no damage on that then.
Yeah, but no charges were used.
Cool.
So you don't have any charges that were used. Make sure you do
I'm
that.
gonna shave him.
Okay, so what is your attack? I mean, you're disadvantaged on the water. Just as shooting a bow is everything. You're in the
But
water.
is it magic? Well, that was what I was wondering if it was magic.
Still an attack.
Okay.
It's a spell attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was 23 to hit. Was I have advantage right now, so I've. No, I'm just making sure that I
All right,
don't
you
get
hit.
it.
What's the damage?
Sorry. 24 fire damage.
Sorry, I'm trying to hurry because this combat's going long. So.
No worries.
Okay. Cool. All right.
I'm freaking
You're the one that put 2 fucking stone golems in this shit.
Oh, I'm always waiting for you guys to figure out your planning sometimes.
Okay.
You know,
You think
It's
you
gonna
would have
make it
learned
work.
by now?
I don't know. There's you guys like burst all your spells in the very beginning. It's like just throw it all. And I'm like,
Fuck
okay.
yeah.
Okay. Just yeah, like it's just funny.
You plan like we fucking got a plan.
I'm just hoping
That's
one
the
day
problem.
it's gonna kick in and stuff, but it just hasn't
That's
kicked in
all,
yet. Hasn't kicked in yet. All right. So, but back to what Rick was doing too. After he levitated you, and got you to the top, he pushes you. He's pushing you, and you just start to flip that way. So he's just trying to get you going, get you in the motion of just going. So he just wants to get you going. The momentum of your flow, of your levitate just kind of just take you. All right. So then now it's the monster's turns, and he flips around, and he's gonna take them on, all of them. All right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Smart. Rick.
Disintegrate.
They all move in on Rick. One gets past Rick, and then these come in, and they're like, he's walking into the moonbeam too area.
Rick is?
No.
Oh.
The stone golem.
He gonna die.
And the rock thing's gonna try to smash these.
Is he in the area?
Hits it, smashes it. So he smashes one.
Wait, he's in the area? Or
Yeah, he's in it right now, but he's
Okay.
attacking right now.
It's also start of his turn.
Start of his turn. He didn't start the turn.
Okay, he didn't start his
He
turn.
walked
then.
into it right now.
Got it.
And he walks up another bit, and he's gonna smash the other one.
Dang.
Smashes the other one. You take that other one off in front of him. And then the other one's gonna try to
front of him?
attack. Or let me see who goes first here. This will be cool. Oh shit!
That counts.
Fuck.
So
Those were 4 nat 20s.
Stone. Actually,
Merchant note.
okay.
Hey, don't
Um,
to me.
Stone. That. Okay. So that wind elemental starts to crash down onto you, Vishek, trying to like just land onto you, but you see him just moving towards you. And at one moment, a big old stone golem goes koosh and grabs it and just pulls it down into the water
Oh shit.
and rips that thing down into the water and kills it. So that one gets ripped and pulled into the water, and you just see it just screeching into the water. And that golem now, the golem is now on the both sides of you. You can put him on the other side of you. No, a little more forward. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so that's their turns. Their turns.
I can feel it.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got.
Their turns, and now it's your turn, Vashek. You are levitating. You can go up another 20 feet if you want. I don't know if you control it
I
or
can't.
I think he controls it.
You
yeah.
control. If I had a surface to push off of, I could.
Yeah.
But I don't. So I'm
the
just
stone guy.
I'm just free floating. But here's what I don't know. The moment you cast it, I go up 20 feet. So is that from the fixed position where it started?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just at surface level now.
Yeah.
Unless Rick commands me to go higher. Let's see. I can't make an attack because I'm holding something and it requires 2 hands to use.
Mhm.
So I can't move because I'm floating.
You can push off water. Water is an
It's a stable enough surface to
I mean,
actually propel myself.
I mean, it's
Kick,
something.
kick.
Don't you? How do you swim?
Kick.
You propel yourself with your legs. What do they call the thing on the back of a boat?
Hello.
You have to roll a deck save for the
Yeah.
moonbeam.
Okay.
You're trying to get away from him?
It's if they enter it or
I'm just
start their
trying
turn.
Oh,
to
enter
see
it,
if I
okay.
can
Yeah.
ascend
So,
above their swiping
failed.
range.
Okay, 14.
Oh, nice.
Oh, were you above it already?
No, right now I'm at surface level. So yeah, I'm gonna do a crouch down on the surface tension level of the water, and I'm gonna
Try to push up.
try and push up.
Okay. Yeah. I saw you. You can get yourself going. It's starting to go. It's a really slow descent, maybe like 10 feet up into the air. and stuff,
Um,
but-
It's very fast movement from you, and then like a slow fucking go.
yeah. Yeah.
And I'm going to use
You're like a floating, just a giant glowing rock just floating in front of these two giant stone golems, just floating in front of them.
I'm gonna use a bonus action. Well, actually, I still have my action too, right? Because that was just movement, right? Okay, I'm going to do know my enemy.
Okay.
I could discern the immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities of a creature I could see within 30 feet of me.
Oh, shit.
Vulnerabilities, thunder. Resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by non-magical weapons. Immune to poison. Can't be exhausted, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, or unconscious, or knocked unconscious.
Gotcha.
Do you know anything else you can know?
That's all it is. Immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's my action, and as my bonus action, I'm going to use evasive footwork.
Okay.
So I'm taking the disengage action as a bonus
Fucking
action.
in the air using invasive footwork.
That's
Look at
funny.
me! Look at me! Look at my feet!
I see what you meant by the propelling. You're levitating. That's what you're asking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of works that you're in the water. There a little bit.
You can skim the surface.
So I'm taking the disengage action. So by moving up, I guess I'm not triggering opportunity. Not that I think I
You
would.
can crawl in the water.
And until the start of my next turn, my AC is now 22.
Okay.
Nice.
So you just start kicking your legs all crazy, and you're just kind of doing this ballerina dance in the air. All right. All right. Top of the round. You guys, what are you guys doing?
Should we try to take these guys out?
Obviously. When do you guys ever try to talk?
Is it a cantrip? Is
I
only
tried
an
in
action,
command.
right?
Yeah. I mean, that's both that's still an attack in a way. You know.
Was a
You're
cantrip?
forcing something on somebody.
A cantrip is an action or a bonus?
Both.
We allowed it for a bonus.
Yes.
Okay. Action.
For the quick action. Yeah.
I'm gonna move Moonbeam
Okay.
over. And for bonus action, I am going to Thunderclap.
Okay.
Kimchi.
Yep.
I'll give you this one. You need to say it out loud. to
I was
people.
gonna ask if you
Oh, I
said
know.
it to
Okay.
You need to
vulnerability.
say it out loud.
I was going to, but I'm like, I don't know if that costs a bonus action or something.
Remember, I told you that it was a free action.
Oh.
I told you this. It's on the paper that I shared with you.
Yeah,
guys.
literally the only thing I have is guidance, and Thunderclap
So-
is a cantrip, so it was only one of the two I was.
Do your
gonna
free
get.
action.
Hey guys, they're immune to thunder. As I spin
No,
You mean
no,
vulnerable?
no.
Not immune, I mean vulnerable.
I thought you were fucking around on
Give
purpose.
you a
with, like-
chance and then you fuck it up.
I know.
Yeah, not immune. I'm like, well, fuck it. I'll
Fuck
take
it.
it away.
So use the opposite of that. All right.
Guys, wait, I'm sorry. It's
That's
hard
your
being
one.
upside
Use
down
poison
right now.
damage. Is that
That's
what you're
your
saying?
one. All right. Do your thunderclap. What is it?
Con save of 17.
Needs to roll low.
We said it was disadvantage, right? In water.
17.
How much can I move?
Half your feet. Half your speed.
Okay.
So, 17 was the save.
Yeah, 17 is the save.
16.
He failed. I get 1d6 of thunder damage.
Nice.
Fucking 6.
Plus another 6, so 12. Because he's vulnerable to it.
Oh.
So it's double. So
And then
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
And then what else happens?
No, that was it for thunderclap because it's cantrip.
But what does it say? Usually sometimes it has another effect.
You take one.
It can be heard from far away.
Yeah, you can hear it 100 foot away. Each creature within range, other than you, must succeed in Constitution saving throw. But it's only a 5 foot range,
Oh, okay.
so it's super. That's why it's a cantrip. It's super simple.
Okay.
But also, by the way, Moonbeam is over him. That was the action.
Failed that too.
Wait. Oh, you're gonna go ahead and go.
Well, it's his turn.
Instead
Yeah,
of you.
I'm just trying to.
Oh, is it his turn?
It's gonna be his turn after your guys' turn.
Okay.
Hold it. Fuck.
So,
You got a whole 2 damage on that. Holy shit,
Nice.
bro. Watch out now.
I'm gonna cast chromatic orb.
Okay. This one's getting hurt.
It was thunder, you said? Lightning?
Thunder.
The other one hasn't got hurt that
Thunder,
much.
thunder. So I just have a thunder. This bubble just goes
Okay.
off my palm, and it gets like a little bit bigger and goes, and then tries to hit him right in the back here of the
It's
shoulder.
Go
chromatic.
ahead and roll your
Chromatic orb,
attack.
yeah.
Is it roll attack?
But I do it like a
Is it
bubble.
an attack?
Yeah,
Roll your attack.
I did. It was 23 to hit.
23. Okay, how do you do that? You fucking blow a hole in his fucking back and he falls forward into the water.
Yeah,
He was hurt.
nice.
Falls down and just slips
You see
into
the
the
bubble?
water.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was third level too. That was gonna be
Nice.
overkill. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Perfect.
like,
No, you needed it.
Oh,
That's
nice.
what you needed. You needed a good hit.
I feel like he's got balls
Um,
and taint back there.
Alright, so
Okay.
then your guys' turn. Your action, quick actions, movements.
Swimming towards Pohin.
Okay, swimming towards Pohen.
He's got balls. Look at
Rick.
Do I get? Well, I don't
That's
get full
fucking
movement,
bomb.
right? Because I'm not transformed in alter. So.
If you're not alter self anymore, it's half movement.
But
I haven't been making my con checks. I'm gonna say that I'm not in
that's some balls.
3, right? That was 3.
Ooh, baby.
Do you want to go higher? Hey, you want to go higher?
Yeah.
So up, and then you just start, and you start floating up 20 feet now. You could put yourself up 20 feet.
Nice.
This is heavy.
Yeah, he's solid. He's not hollowed out like others.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so you float up. I think he uses an action to do that. To move you up. One choice. Target pushing. It changes altitude. Target moves down. Otherwise, magic takes a magic action. A magic action to move the target. So
I don't know what I'd be because on my turn I moved up a little bit from the water's surface tension.
yeah, I mean,
And then 20 feet
let's,
from him.
let's just keep going.
All right, we'll say I'm 70.
I don't want to keep
Se-
doing
70 feet.
semantics. So he pushes you up.
It's a big
He has his action. He has his quick action. He, yeah, he's gonna put. He just puts his. He points at the creature. It's like,
Disintegrate.
well, he's like, you're not taking the stone. Stay. And you just like, and then you just see fucking like frost start to like film on his fingers and shoots out at him.
Cone of cold?
And then he's like, "Fuck!" He starts screaming every time he hits something. I can't feel my hand.
Human.
That is a.
Because of the inexperienced debuff,
Oh, no.
every
Have to
spell
roll for
damage
that
is
one.
inflicted upon the user. That's what I call blowback.
Or no. I didn't grab the right one.
Yes.
I
Look
grabbed
upon my
the
tainted
wrong
despair.
one. Give me the right one. There it is. Yep, I knew it was attack. Okay, so it's 24 to hit. It hits for a whopping 1 point of damage.
If only Torok could see this now.
But its speed is reduced to by 10
Damn.
after that. So he hits it with a ray of frost, and he's just sitting there shaking his hand off, and he's like trying to like warm his hand up. And he's like, I don't fucking like that. I didn't like that at all.
Frostbite.
And that's his turn, and he's gonna stay where he's at because he's just worried about his hand. Now it's your guys. You did your turns. It's his turn. The golem. He's still within range of you, and he's gonna make another swipe at you.
Help. Help.
Ho 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 ho. That's a natural 19.
Plus what?
A bajillion.
No.
Alright, so. Ooh! 17 points of damage. It's the first attack. Second attack.
First attack.
That is a 24 to hit.
Mm.
And. Oh. Did 24 hit?
What's
No,
your
yeah,
AC?
it does. My
22?
AC is 22 right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Damn.
If I would have rolled max, it would have been 26.
That's another 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And that's its turn. And now it's top of the round.
Here's a question.
Huh.
When it smacks me, do I go flying in that direction?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you just say that you start flying that direction. Those two smacks, and then you just. Well, it's like it's a slight one. It's not like you fly back. We'll just move you 5 feet back, out of his range.
It's more of just a spin
Yeah,
than an actual cascading.
yeah. You're out of his range. He knocks you out of his range at this point. So your turn.
It's half movement in the water, right?
Yeah.
I use my astronaut boosters to cancel the inertia of my spin.
I move Moonbeam over him.
Vashek, what are you doing?
Oh, he's at the bottom
same-
of the round.
Yeah.
Same thing again. I'm gonna use the evasive maneuver.
Okay, try to get your. Okay, so you're doing that to get your AC going, so that you can't really move up there.
Way
Now it's your guys' turn.
With the Moonbeam.
Move the moonbeam over to him, and then Rick looks back at you. He's like, higher, and you go up another 20 feet here. You can probably put it like on this one. Just move them onto that one. You're 40 feet up off the ground. All right.
This feels familiar. This is where my
What are you
character
doing?
should be.
Chromatic orb again.
Okay.
Thunder damage. Gonna try to hit. 12 to hit.
Misses.
Damn, that's way better damage too.
All right. And you move the moonbeam, and then you moved.
Mm-hmm.
And did you have a quick action? Any cantrips?
No, not from that distance. No.
All right. What else? Haru?
Movement. I'll move closer.
Okay.
Actually, I take that. I'm gonna move closer.
Okay.
No.
All right. And yeah, I know. Yeah. Cricket out there. All right. And he's like, again, he just puts his hand back up. And he's like, pulls his sleeve over and he's like, let's do it again. He's just like, and he's trying, and I'm gonna see if he even does it this time. First. No, it doesn't even. He just sits there and he tries to do it. He's like, fuck, I can't do it again. I'm out of ice. And that's his turn. It is now the golem's turn. You roll his save, do your damage for the moonbeam.
10.
He fails. So it's good. That's good. He needs more damage. All right. He doesn't. Oh, he's gonna chuck. He's gonna try to grab something and chuck something at you. So
Fuck you!
let's do it. Just a dex check.
You never got to me.
11 plus -1. And so he tries to throw it, and just a boulder just goes flying by past you. He can't get you, and he's trying to.
I spit on you.
That's his turn because he tried to. Well, it has a 1 attack. He has 2 attacks. He's gonna swing at Rick.
No.
He's gonna
If
backhand.
Rick drops concentration,
The
I
water
fall.
on my
Damn it. That is still fucking cocked. Okay, so that is 16 to hit, which hits, but he screams like a girl. Just like, "Ah!" You just see you see a shield go whoop, and just like blocks the shield, poof, hits the shield in front of him. He's like, "Am I dead? I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead." And he's just sitting there, just holding his head.
I'm dead.
But he's still just. That's how he ends his turn, cowering,
Oh, no.
screaming like a girl. Probably pissed himself. And now it's your turn, Fishek.
What is that smell?
Your turn. What are you doing?
Man. What is there to do?
Get creative. Do something.
I'm so limited.
All right.
I gotta hold this.
I'm gonna skip you if you don't figure it out. We gotta go faster.
Skip me.
We gotta go faster.
Go fast.
Skip me.
You don't have anything?
I mean, all I can do is keep doing evasive maneuver.
I mean, you could do a lot of things. I can tell. I already know a few.
I'm gonna second wind.
Okay, I was thinking something else. But go ahead. Your guys' turn.
So homeboy didn't move, so Moonbeam's
Stay
gonna
right
stay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hit him with a erupting earth
Okay.
again.
All right.
So it's a dex save of 17.
All right. I think he got a negative, so he's a 17.
Mm-hmm.
So he matches it, meets
Okay.
it, beats it.
And that's a 15, so he's gonna take half
7.
of bludgeoning for that.
What are you doing, Ty? Haru?
Attempting another chromatic orb on
Okay,
the.
go ahead.
Oh, let's go. 26 to hit on
Hits.
That's
Fuck.
That's all I have.
4th level.
Yeah.
Nice. Do it. This guy got hit really hard in the beginning, and then no one hit him for a while.
Yeah, he was the first one I got too.
Yeah.
Is he hitting under the
Thunder
ground?
damage. Let's go. Okay. 15. That's 12 actually. What the fuck? 10, 15, 27, 8, 32 damage.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah!
How do you want to do this?
Let's go. Just kind of like this like soft bubble comes out and it just gets a little more violent seeming, like a little more like swirling and movement, and then just like blows a hole straight like through, kind of like Rasengan Naruto style. Just the back of him blows out, like it touches the front but the back
Right.
blows out.
So just slowly the orb just kind of builds and builds as it moves and gets a bigger ball, kind of just like snowballing as it gets closer. And when it finally just like sinks into its chest and just seems like it just disappears and almost like just eaten by it. And it just stands there and just kind of looks down, and then it starts to cave down its chest, and where his back is now arching up towards the sky. And just an explosion out of its back, and it just
Oh,
falls, crumples down into the ground.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are out of combat.
Ow!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay. As
Rick?
You guys,
Rick? Rick?
and he just like,
I'm fucking dead, dude. That's my first fucking mission. I fucking died. This sucks, man. Oh, this sucks.
Rick, this is the ghost of Christmas now.
I think Vashek died too.
I'm dead. I'm here with you,
I knew he would die.
but I still need your help
It was obvious.
in the afterlife.
what? And he looks up. Oh shit.
Rick,
Swim over to him.
Okay.
It's alright.
Down.
It's alright, Rick.
Actually, I don't care anymore. And then you just fall into the water. He just lets go of concentration.
what's the damage water surface tension causing?
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, Vashek is dead.
Was that enough?
Don't worry, guys. I still got it. I still have the stone.
You did a good job. Did a good thing. I don't know why you kind of wanted you to stay on the island, but that's okay. It worked out.
Somebody should have said something.
Well, yes.
I thought
Communication.
we were trying to get out of there. I mean, like, we were on the island, but we were kind of getting, like, swarmed on. Like, they were closing in. I did not want to be there anymore.
Yes, well,
Especially when Big Dire Wolf form was poofed.
well, I understand. I guess I can make a fortress kind of thing, but it might not have lasted very long anyway. But should we go? It's
Rick,
hostile.
was one
here.
big 2 basketball stone all we needed.
Yes. You want me to put it back on? Alright. And he kind of swims over, puts it on. He's like, "Whoa, okay, no, okay.
Look,
Okay.
kicking real hard.
Yeah, he's like, I'm good. And he's like, like he's, when you're looking at him too, he keeps on like blurring out, on you. Like he just like kind of phases. Damn it, go away. Or no, he's not. He's not doing that anymore. But no, he's just sitting there. He starts to swim and he starts to float where he's just the backpack's up and his head's down in the water and he's just like, ah, that feels so good. And then he just turns around and just floats and he's on his back and he's just like kicking. He's like, all right, to the shore. To the shore. Let's go to the shore.
I tie a hemp rope up around Rick's leg.
Can I still breathe underwater? And he puts his head underwater.
Can he? Can he still breathe underwater?
He's good for 24 hours.
Then he just kind of rolls back over with the rock on his back, and he's floating now with his head underwater, just looking at all the crystals.
I'm gonna swim down to the crystal.
Okay.
Pick one up.
Take some crystals with you.
I'm gonna kind of look at them. Do I notice anything?
You can do
Specific?
investigation check or a nature check.
We'll do nature.
Get some crystals, bro.
Crystals. I'm doing the backstroke with Rick. Tell you that.
I'm pulling Rick's leg with a rope, so my hands.
It's 25.
Okay. Yeah. These are just they're crystals that are made from the weave or the arcane. So this is literally just a crystallized magic. That's what it is.
How big are the crystals?
Different sizes, all different sizes, small to big, but it's just a crystallized form of magic.
Just perfect enough to fit in your asshole.
I want to grab a handful of them.
Yeah, you can just start breaking them off.
And I'm gonna take them out, and then
Rick's all underwater, just pointing at things, and he's talking. He's like saying things. I don't know if you're not paying attention. If you're not paying attention to him, he's just mumbling.
I want to maybe fast forward a little bit, but for me personally, I want to go to the shore, and I'm gonna pull out the Wanderer's book
Start reading about
and sit at the shore.
about the stone or about something.
I want to read about the stone, but
The stone that
About-
Rick has.
the lake.
Okay, but not the stone that Rick has.
I can't
You have
do
to pick one.
one.
Yeah.
Fuck the stone. I want to know about the lake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Just-
he's already got the stone. We're gonna fucking find out. So.
Yeah, the lake itself, like they'll just the area
Mm-hmm.
of it all. Okay, yeah. You can spend the 10 minutes reading about the lake, about this certain location. Okay. What else are you guys doing?
I think I might grab a couple of those crystals or stones on the way.
Yeah. Well,
To
Rick,
shore.
you guys make it to shore. Rick's just like he just sits and collapses on the ground. He's like, "Can we take a break before we go anywhere?" That was fucking rough.
Yes, it was rough. Yes, definitely.
All right. Well,
Definitely.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh,
Then
okay.
he just falls falls over onto his side, and just instantly knocks out.
Snoring is.
Yeah, he just like instant snore, just like just real quick.
I guess we're here for a little bit. Then I'll go back in the water
And
probably.
you hear him, ah!
Mm-hmm.
Just-
Day terrors.
what are you guys doing?
I want to grab some stones from under the water.
So you guys start collecting stones and stuff. Are you guys you're grabbing just those crystals? There's those are the obvious ones. The ones that stand out are the blue crystals. There's plenty of other things that are underneath this water. It's very clear. There's just, and you start looking around, you start seeing like rubble to like buildings under here. You look around, and I mean, you do a full investigation check of the lake if you want while he's reading it, or if you're, what are you gonna do?
Why not? Let's do a full dive until he's done reading and Rick's ready to move.
Yeah, sure. As long as I feel like there's nothing else coming. Like there's no other vibe.
If you
I'm
want
like,
to spend the time checking that,
I'll probably do that.
okay. So
Make
go
sure
ahead
we
and do
don't
your
get-
perception
we don't
checks.
get, like,
If
messed
you're
up.
gonna be walking around trying to find if anything's coming.
Okay. Perception. 15 on perception.
15.
15.
Hey.
Okay. So, 15, you look around. There's nothing in the immediate danger. You're not in immediate danger or anything like that. There is, you will find, enough traction or movement moving through the forest that there is a possibility that there are more elementals here in this forest somewhere. But there's no one nearby. But there is probably a possibility that there's more here. For the investigation check, as you swim around, you do see the rubble. You see that there was probably once a building in this area of some type that may have collapsed. You do find a certain area that is like rubble fell over it, and there's actually a passageway going further down underground. As you're doing all that, you're reading your book. As the words start to appear on your book as you read, you just literally turn a page, another words just fill the pages every time. Every turn, it turns from a blank page to a full page. You learn about this place that it is, you know of the World Tree. The World Tree were focal points for the arcane weave that went through the planet. This is one of those places, but this was a temple to this place. This seems to be once a temple to the goddess of magic, a shrine to her. When you kind of got a glimpse of those the statues underneath, the architecture that was underneath, that this was once a temple to her. Yeah, I mean that's the big part that you learn from that. What are you guys doing?
I want to explore the passage, and if it seems like it like just keeps fucking going, I'm gonna eventually turn back because I'm, I don't want to deep dive a fucking
You dive
ton.
down there and you swim for a little bit. It becomes blocked off at a point that it's collapsed in. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to have a team.
Yeah, come
to
back here
excavate it.
Excavate it.
Yeah, it's gonna need some time to excavate this thing.
One final thing I'll do is as I'm swimming back, and I'm swimming back out of the lake, I want to do what either investigation or perception check to see if I could find like some sort of figurine, maybe a tiny statue, like anything that might have been held inside this temple besides a magical stone.
Nothing like that with the investigation check. You would closest thing is just the rubble might have some type of design for something, but you could try to break off. But it would be, I would say it might crumble, breaking it. It's already broken to pieces.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance that it'll just fall apart as you take it.
Yeah, Vashek's not a delicate guy. He'll just, if he's not confident he could do it without breaking the whole thing, he'll leave it to professional.
You need
people
you
to
need
dig it up.
archaeologists or something
Yeah.
like that to
Indiana Jones.
And he's
Yeah.
one with a tiny little brush. Who's gonna,
someone slowly kind of maybe like, I won't tell you how, but there's just a very simple
Evil Robin.
Exactly.
but yeah. And what else are you guys doing?
Fucking hot welding that shit.
Is that all? Is that it for this location?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a handful of random crystals on the way back up, and I'm gonna sit by Rick on the shore, wait for us to leave.
Okay. And you guys?
Since it's like not so crazy right now, can I get like a closer look at that crystal that we pulled out with Rick? Pulled out?
Yeah, it's like on his back. He's like rolled over and it's just tied to his back. You get a little bit closer, trying to look at it, and it's like. I don't want to go. Okay, what? Okay. What? What's going on?
Oh, I'm just trying to get a closer look at the crystal
Okay. Yeah.
because it kind of got crazy there.
And he starts taking it off, and he just like, it's called the Zion Stone. That's what he keeps calling it. That's what Beatrice calls it. She calls it a Zion Stone.
I actually go over to Rick and I start kind of looking at his arms
Yeah.
and his neck, looking for fins and gills if there's any kind of signs or indications.
Yeah. He that went away at a point and stuff. He went back to normal.
There's
But-
no like any kind of lines or scars or any.
Back to normal looking Rick. And he's like looking at you. He's like, "What's going on?"
Am I next to the water?
Yeah.
Grab water and I start slapping it on his neck.
And he's like, "Wow, stop! Thank you. Thank you. I'm awake. I'm okay.
Splashing on his arms.
I'm fine. Stop it. What's wrong with the bird? What's wrong with you?"
I just get up and walk away at that point.
Okay.
I do not
Thanks, bud.
understand sign
I
language.
appreciate
He
it.
just does these things sometimes.
Interesting.
He's a bit moody sometimes.
This is also my first time meeting birds.
Seems
so
very
I
calm.
do not know.
There's a lot of rage there behind the eyes.
I've heard he's a
Is that
thief.
true? Does bird have rage?
Oh, aren't we all?
I'm holding the stone.
Yeah.
he's like pulling from his arm. He's like, I heard he's a thief.
Just struggle.
Yeah. But he's like, yeah, it's a Zion stone. Beatrice talks about it's just an old stone that was used for a lot of things. Well, not used for a lot of things. It was only used by a certain group of people. I don't know. But she said it's powerful.
Is this Beatrice your mate?
No, she's just our boss.
She's a gnome that knows a lot.
Is that not a mutually exclusive thing? You cannot be your boss and your mate?
All right. Hot? Question mark.
She's old.
Old can still be hot.
I mean old.
Experienced is what you're looking for.
She has a mustache.
Close, yeah.
Oh.
She's very.
What?
She
What
stays
the
on. She
fuck?
stays on top of it, but she got
Come
one.
on.
She's got one.
Tickle. Tickle. Yes.
Yes, I agree.
But
I'm beginning to
So,
understand.
do I get any? Do I get like any being a sorcerer that kind of leans more towards evocation type stuff? Do I get any vibe on something like that?
do an Arcana check
Okay.
to what its purpose is or what it is.
Yeah, like what it is, like what it. Yeah, well, like the essence of it, like I guess.
Okay.
21.
Hey.
21.
21.
Well, you get that. I mean, you would know enough that it would just the affinity that you have with fire. There is that element within there. And you can just relate that all those elements are the wind, the fire, the earth, the water. They're all within this stone. They all reside within this stone. It feels like the infant form of that essence. Like the first form of that essence.
The baby fire.
It's kind of like you pull my hand away and
It feels
pure.
yes, pure.
There's a little ball of me right there.
Why were they fighting over it?
Is your son?
Did you see that?
Yeah, I noticed. I thought they were just coming after us, but it seemed like they wanted the
They
crystal more.
really wanted to kill the other one more than
Yeah.
us.
Do you think it makes them stronger, smarter,
Something that they wanted
helps
for.
them create more? I don't know. That's kind of strange.
Yeah. I don't even know what the Zion thing is. I mean, I have no idea. I just know it was important at one point.
And it's still important now. We're gonna need it.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna get us flying. So
It's gonna be fucking
I
awesome.
put my hands on the crystal and I speak primordial to it. I say, "Are you alive?"
you say it in primordial
Yeah.
to it.
Why are you alive?
You don't hear anything back.
This stone does not speak.
Go back to Rick.
And he gets up and he stretches and he goes, I don't know if you guys heard me, but there's all kinds of ore in that lake. Different types.
I grabbed a
stretching. He's like-
handful of random shit here.
I mean, those are crystals. Those are cool. They have magic, but there's other stuff in there. We gotta send people back.
It's on my list.
Oh yeah, didn't you?
We need the ore.
We need the ore for sure. And didn't you say something about? You saw something interesting in the water.
Yes, there is a collapsed temple of some sort. To what I do not recognize, because that was your role, I believe.
I was
But
keeping a lookout.
I explored as deep into it as I could. It is blocked off by rubble. So, as Richard said, we're going to need excavation team to dig.
Who said?
Richard.
Oh,
So,
you're like
so,
12.
so for many reasons, we need to send people back. Yeah,
Yes.
The
with
fancier.
one group
yeah,
to
the fancy Torok.
a group to excavate, a group to protect. Yes, excavators.
Yes. I wanted to take little piece back for comparison study, but I have the hands of a warrior, not the hands of a tiny dexterous man. So
Kind of like
Type woman.
he leans. Rick
Precisely.
leans over to you and he goes, "Do you understand anything he's saying?" Yeah,
Circle.
I agree. I agree.
What is it, Richard? I feel you want to ask me something.
I don't know. You're interesting.
Thank you.
Shiny armor, fancy talking.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I come from.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go
Faraway
back to
place.
sleep. All right,
Pat him on
What's-
the face. Come on.
what? The bird likes to touch me. Does he like me?
And then put a finger on his cheek,
He's like, oh, he's.
and then one in his nose. And then I walk away.
I think he wants you to ride him.
I don't think I could. He doesn't even fly though.
How do you know? You've never seen him.
Don't
I turn around
Don't
and I
bring
pull
that
the
up.
fucking knife. I'm all
and say don't bring that. Don't bring that up.
What? He's a bird that can't.
I'm gonna
fly.
mouth it to him as best.
pull
I
the
can.
fucking knife out a little
Don't
bit
bring it
further.
He's like, you wanna? Okay.
Don't.
Put the
don't
knife
bring it up.
away and then I walk
What?
away.
I think he means to kill you.
Sensitive subject.
Okay.
Sensitive
We
subject.
can help him.
I just shake
I
my
sh-
head as I'm walking away. I'm shaking my head.
I tried
It is
one time
okay,
and almost killed
Birdman.
my friend.
You do not need to fly when you can ride on my back.
As you guys continue to now make your travels back home, still talking, making your thing, he kind of walks back over to you, and while you guys are walking, doing your travel, your 2 days travel back home, during this time, he walks over to you, Pohen, and he's like, "Hey, sorry about the flying thing, but I met somebody that flies that looks like you. He has wings. What happened to yours?"
I just look at my hands, just look back, and shake my head.
Cursed.
Huh. Yeah, I met him. He had wings. They came on his back though.
Little girl hand.
It was different. They were different. They weren't like on his arms like Lass. They were just like another pair of wings on his back. It was all black. But he used to live in Argaria for some time.
Mm.
You know, do you want me to get in contact with him? I can.
Poland's in thought, but thinks that it would be a good idea to have Rick. He agrees to it,
Facilitate.
but he'll probably follow Rick.
He says, he used to be a part of the group I used to work for.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know that me and Kaladin used to be a part of the Argarian Empire. I was a spy.
Hmm.
So was he. But yeah,
My brother.
that's how we knew each other.
Hmm.
We don't know too much about each other, obviously. But I know of a bird like you that don't talk, except for it makes fucking weird noises. You don't make weird noises, which is cool. So, I just like, what's wrong with that one over there?
The Poe is just like,
No one knows.
It's like, oh, okay. Maybe you're just holding it back. But,
The bird is mimic. You make sound, he learns from it. You wanted to talk more to him?
I still don't understand his fancy talk. But,
You will learn, boy. You will learn.
didn't I? You will learn, boy. You will learn.
everyone's talking fancy. And they just kind of keep walking. Kind of just keep doing your 2-day journey back. If you have any conversations you
Are
want
you
to have during this
married
time.
to the angel boy?
Not yet. Maybe one day he'll see me for who I really am.
That's pretty awesome. If you ever need a best warrior at your wedding, I'll be happy to attend and guard the wedding.
Look up the origin of best man.
Okay, I will Google it.
He was the one that was the best with the
Did
sword.
you say lay Google?
They Googled it.
Google.
But you guys,
Vishek, you're always entertaining.
I've been told.
Yeah, thanks for coming along.
Of course, it's I also have best friend, Newt, the young man who look old with bow.
Oh yes. Yep.
But it is nice to get to know the other people in the area.
It's good. Do you plan on sticking around for long?
Well, things become complicated ever since the merging of the different planes. So I don't even know where my people are if I wanted to find them again. So for the foreseeable future, I am here. I am with you, and I am at your beck and call. I am not too well versed in many things. I am a simple man. I'm a warrior. You need something killed, you send me to do it. You need me to just take a horrible beating, I can do that as well.
Don't your people live in the astral sea?
Yes, they
That's
do.
what you said.
They do. But
But shoot,
no.
could they're the one. He told a story about at the bar that the tavern that he had been. Maybe you wanna
Perhaps he may have encountered my kind in the plane.
maybe perhaps.
We'll have a talk with him when we get back to the keep of the Kaladin.
You continue back on your 2-day travel
Just
back,
pat him on the shoulder. and see what-
taking your breaks, taking your camps, fires, spending your time around the campfire, exchanging stories with each other, getting to know each other or not, whatever you choose.
No, we are.
You spend your time traveling and talking. You guys make your ways back to Kaladin's Cross. You enter the town, and
Fire.
the place is on fire. No, the place is being rebuilt. It's still in the process. It's very much it's bustling as always. You see the other parties returning back from their scouts. You see the other ones coming in on their cart full of flowers. You see the other ones portaling in through a door, coming back. But everyone is back at the keep now. You have some supplies. You have medical, medicinal stuff for people. You have lumber for the building, plenty of it, good lumber. You have these magical stones. You have a place for ore to go and get more metals. You have stuff to rebuild the city. You have stuff to get out of the city. You would know, Haru, that the airship is nearly finished. All it really needed was the Zion Stone and the outer panels, which was the umberwood, going to be used for. So it's nearly done. A few more days and it can be finished.
Soul of a child.
You guys make it back. You do.
It's the whole people.
You guys see inside of the keep as you guys get closer into the keep. You see a little owlbear running around in the court. And it's being chased by a group of small griffins. That all have hatched recently.
Oh, shit.
As they're running around the keep, playing with the owlbear. Just like dogs. They just look like dogs with bird heads that are running around, running around the place.
You appear to have beasts loose.
And then the chain breaker steps in your way. It gets in your way.
You what?
Devil man, there's commotion behind you.
And then Zeraphenia steps in.
Promotion.
Listen, green boy.
The big bulbous like demon with little tiny wings.
Those are our pets, and I've grown quite fond of them in a small amount of time.
We love them.
There's nothing to worry about here.
Love them.
Leave them be. Stay your blade. Come. We have refreshments and food waiting for all returning parties.
As you guys all get back in,
There's like a sound effect of like shifting. After you move.
one of your main troops, one of the main guards that you guys were always kind of your main one, Lorenzo. So Lorenzo comes,
Halfling archer. Good at his job.
very suave guy.
The young one.
He comes up and he's like, hey, so we have something flying across our skies recently. No, I mean it wasn't there. It was here not long ago, but you missed
The
it.
goddamn dragon.
What kind of? That's something.
It was a dragon.
Oh shit.
It was a dragon.
Told you.
What color was it?
It's a dragon. So
Did you catch a?
it's
It's
Catch
Torok.
Oh.
Torok, obvious.
He's sitting in
The only one you can talk
drinking.
shit as.
Torok, the bull, the minotaur with one horn, steps up. And yeah,
What did it look like?
a dragon.
Did you catch a color?
Color.
Not really. It just flies.
It was
by.
dark,
Yeah, it just the sun behind
shadow
it. You
dragon.
just see an outline
I
of a
would
dragon.
assume.
We killed the shadow dragon.
I don't know, but it might have been the fucking white one you guys scared off that one time.
That's the opposite of shadow.
Exactly.
How long ago?
Not long ago. It's nearby.
Recent?
It has to be nearby
Oh,
somewhere.
shit.
And you guys are all here. Every one of your characters are here. So if you
Quick,
I saw the goddamn thing. I thought
somebody
it
get
was
us a
dark.
flying steed or a fly spell. Let's see if we can catch it before it dips out. Not catch it. I just mean catch a glimpse, like before it's out of view.
So, what about that, don't you have a spell to talk to people? Remember? Archmage? Remember I said, get the fucking Archmage here!
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes. Yes.
Get the fucking dragon here!
Oh, you mean sending?
That's if it's that dragon, though.
Well, why not?
Sending? Try it.
Right?
Okay.
And what is it gonna do?
I don't know.
Gonna bring a
You're just
fucking
gonna use those
dragon
spells
to
to
the
dick around
fucking keep.
anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up.
Fucking do it already.
You
Fuck
endanger
you.
your knuckle.
Yeah,
You're like the
got
most pissed off Professor X ever. You're just like, fuck you guys.
Dragon.
I got her to break!
Somebody kill him while I do this.
On it.
To me, my
The
troops!
shoot just.
Dragon. Please return to the city which you passed. I know you saw it. We wish to speak with you.
Oh shit.
Calyx, the bard, the bard of the people of the ruin, he speaks his words out to the
I say in Draconic too.
in his draconic tongue. He speaks to the dragon who they once met at the top of Emberfrost Keep.
The fuck did I just say? But anyways.
What?
And you speak out to him and you ask him to come and then you just wait for me. And just as he comes back and you hear just not even a few seconds of you see a just lands down to the ground and the keep. Just lands. Yes, this giant but a little bit bigger than this. But yeah. This dragon
Ancient.
Half the keep.
My god! What the fuck?
Everyone's freaking out. Everyone just jumps back.
People just ripping their eyes out.
He's just It gets down real low. It pulls its wings in.
Fireball!
Trying to like make itself as small as possible. And he's like, I don't mean you no harm.
You see a mix of disappointment because it's not a red dragon from Haru, but also elated excitement of just like.
And it's more of like I'm doing the voice a little wrong, but it's more hissing, and it's a raspier voice. But
Like a really tough python from Jungle Book.
I'm doing more of a male voice when it should be a female voice. But
Kaladin, could you maybe do like a little
Oh.
PSA for the people real quick, like on
The lady.
loudspeaker, thaumaturgy, that shit?
Fuck no, this is awesome! Hey, dragon!
he's like,
Sorry about old Gil that last time. He was just trying to help us out. We're good?
he puts his
Through his fucking
and
brain.
he puts his hand out and he
There's
goes,
old Gil in the fucking corner.
old Gil's just like
Just looking.
getting his contract ready.
Fucking
Contract ready,
itching,
contract
just
ready.
fucking sweating, just sweating bullets right now, just trying to like.
Somebody get the fucking pale elf right now. Somebody get him. Somebody take him to the other room.
And she's like, and the dragon steps forward and she says, what
What's that
have
mean?
you done? What have you done?
Are you referring to the state of the world?
Yes.
We have done nothing. In fact, we tried to stop it. Long story short,
The dragons are back.
the dragons. They said the dragons are back.
Not good.
They're mine.
Yes, that was a bit of an accident, really. Actually, we got distracted trying to keep the world alive, and we got ripped apart.
Hey, wait, you don't like dragons?
Not my kind.
Weird.
Look, you gotta think of it like just a large population. Some are gonna be cool, and some are going to be a fucking problem.
That's like with everything.
Sure.
Some of you are okay.
That's exactly
No
the point
fucking
I'm
way.
trying to make.
Nobody likes any fucking goblins at all.
Yeah, I know. It fucking sucks.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. It seems like you have some familiarity with some people here, but I don't think I got your name. My name is Haru D. Dragneel. It is a pleasure to meet you, and I say some of that in Draconic to let him know I know what's up.
Were you fucking hitting on her? Hey, okay. Just checking, sir.
Valiantly.
Iskarath.
Iskroth. Okay,
Iskarath the Pale.
To answer your question, apparently an old ancient god that
You real quick. Sorry. You hear her say Iskarath the Pale. Calyx would know the real name. Iskarath the Bright is her real name.
Interesting.
But sorry.
I wonder if that's an intentional, like misleading name change, or if that's like a something's happened to me and I'm no longer the bright sort of name change.
Well, you know, you just don't say anything out fucking loud so the rest of us fucking
He's
know.
thinking in his head.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, bull.
I don't know where
I'm just staring at you.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, you can tell him, can you tell him mentally?
Yeah,
As
I'm
Calyx?
telepathic. Yeah.
You can just be like, shut the fuck up.
And I'm like, huh?
Yeah, like, leave some safe inside my mind.
I'm like, I feel like something's fucking going on. He told me to shut the fuck up.
Huh?
Ruru, shut the fuck up.
Dragon's here.
Dragon, to answer your
Oh,
question,
there's a fucking dragon.
an ancient god has returned, the god of lies, and he is why the world has fused and is in the current state it is.
Just kind of just drops its head and just kind of starts to think, and
I can't worry about that.
You gonna have to.
What are you worried about then?
The great golden dragon. It's in danger.
Oh, we just met him not that long ago.
You did.
Did we?
Yes. I
Did
actually
we?
just saw it. It was a silver one. We met.
Silver.
Oh, sorry. We actually.
I was gonna say, I'm like, we
Oh,
didn't
take
meet
that
the
back.
big
I would
golden-
have. Hard would have paid more attention to that.
yeah, you still met a metallic though.
Metallic.
Yeah.
Because of the book, would I still immediately know who she's referring to? The Great Golden Dragon?
Yes. Yes. You would know of this one. I didn't think of it. I didn't think about that part. But you would just know of the golden dragon. Okay. Yeah. But yes.
The great golden dragon is in danger.
Does,
The dragons are back. The chromatics. They're going to take him.
not good.
Who's him?
Very not good.
Torok, you speak up again, and she looks over to you and kind of gets closer to you and gets like really close, like to the point that like it's almost in your face and you could just feel the hot air of the dragon breathing onto you.
Not my type.
And just big sniff, like a big just draw in of you, and pulls back.
It's your job.
Huh?
You are the protector.
Champion?
Your god is in trouble.
Fuck?
You're connected.
Yeah. Indeed.
Sees and starts sniffing around, sniffing,
Pull the drake out.
and stops on Haru.
and she hisses bad. She hisses at you for a second and starts to pull back. He's a traitor.
No. Aru?
Who's? Wait, what? Wait, what?
He's a-
I fucking knew it!
Fireball. Invisibility, not scared. You mentioned Dora.
I fucking knew it!
Who's a traitor now? What do you mean?
He has red dragon blood.
Yes, I do. My great granddad Zalamak.
Oh,
Great.
my bad. He's okay.
Oh, you know him?
Yes,
Oh, good.
he changed sides
Hmm.
To the good side?
to our side.
Cool. He was pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Who's
Not
our
at
side?
first.
He was a pretty chill dude.
Not
Well,
at first.
When I knew him, he's always been. Since I've known him, he's always
He's
been
still a
good.
murderer,
Well,
but he changed.
I know the smell of flesh too,
Yeah.
burnt flesh. So you know, it happens.
He does. He kills people.
It was still a couple centuries till he changed.
It's a long time.
So,
It's a couple centuries of fuck ups.
I'll live for a couple too, so we'll see
I'm
how.
a white dragon, so you know.
Not the best reps.
No,
White
Wait.
power.
we're the worst. We're the worst. Wow. Wow. We don't even say that.
Not even the dragons say that.
Mid choke on your drink.
Yeah,
But you
talk about my soul.
have a duty to protect the dragons.
Yes.
The Herald of War protects the dragons.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
And where
What?
are the dragons?
They're heading to his lair,
Who's?
the Great Golden.
Then I guess we should be heading there, or at least I should be. Probably watch the door, make sure nobody comes in.
That's a hell of a responsibility. Yeah, Paul.
It's a job. Someone has to do it.
You can't ride me.
I'm not asking.
Yeah, just throwing it out there.
Again, you're not my type.
You
Drake, I choose.
mortals like to ride dragons.
Blue eyes white dragon. It has become a bit of a fantasy.
I'm gonna pull it out
Shit,
my
yeah.
put it back.
I know.
I mean, it would be really, really cool. Just throwing it out there. That'd be freaking awesome.
No.
We could get there faster.
She looks over and I've seen the airship being built.
But like, what if we made a basket that you could just carry, and you know, we could sit in the basket.
And Ruru's like over there. He's like,
Or I could just try to climb up here right now.
and
I,
she's
gra-
like,
I
and
grab
look-
him, and I'm like,
Oh, she was about to kick the fuck out of him.
yeah.
But
Down.
I just kind of grab him and just pull him down.
Alright.
so, I am only asking. I'm not demanding. I will be nearby. I will see you soon.
You asking for us to help?
Yes. I leave in 5 days.
So, we're mercenaries,
A horde.
and
Would you like a horde?
we'd like something.
I have no horde. But
So, gold goes nowhere nowadays.
the golden dragon does.
But we do know how a few other things can stretch.
What things?
Well, minerals, supplies.
You need help with supplies.
We need help with
A lot of things.
pulling resources out of the lake, out of the forest.
I can help.
That would be fantastic.
I can help.
That would actually fortify us. You see, the one that I serve, I have a whole camp full of followers.
Nice.
So I'm building an army in Akbei's name.
Akbei.
Ooh-ha.
I
I feel he's in danger.
Of what?
Most of the gods are.
Oh, yes. He seems rather distraught when I speak to him.
As is not correct.
They're all in
Were we
danger.
not told that they were mortals now, or they were walking among us? They were somewhere, somehow here.
If they are, we're back to how things were.
I would like to go just for the fact that I'd like to put my knowledge of dragons to actual use for once.
How do you know so much?
Show her the book.
Oh yeah, the Book of Dragons. Yeah. I don't seem to have it on me. I just fuck with it. Out of the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yes. Can't twirl it in my hand.
That's the trick.
But I've read it all, so they're kind of not as useful.
Just sniffs the book and
So, you know everything close.
We
Close.
know. Together.
Together. The knowledge is split between us.
Got you.
Go
So you
away.
know what's coming.
and you would know what's coming as
I don't know
as
shit.
you would instantly think of the word of Zul.
Zool. Are you Zool?
He's the eater of all dragons.
But
This is some apocalyptic level shit.
is he very big?
And
Like real big?
I did not think I would.
He comes when the chromatics go out of control.
Hmm.
He puts balance, but he overdoes it.
Talking like,
Recreating the lands in the world.
purge and restart kind of shit.
Shattering the lands.
Again?
Shattered Lands of Orm.
Was it Zulu? Or
It has a
Zulu?
nice ring.
Zool. Zool, like Jewel.
Are
Yeah.
you Zool?
Thank you.
Like ZULE.
Are you the gatekeeper?
Yes. You. Are you the keymaster? They are a problem. At least they need to be cold.
Looks like we got a lot of shit to figure out. Besides just the goddess of lies. Oh god.
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 We're gonna be fighting fucking dragons now.
We might have to split
Roscoe
the forces.
Roscoe walks up, and Roscoe, the red-skinned hobgoblin, in his Western attire, that he
Yeah.
wears, not his royal robes,
Fuck yeah.
as he walks in,
Kung Fu.
his mutton chops with his samurai sword at his side,
Ace of Speed.
and
That's the Roscoe I know and love.
he walks up. Anithra is with him as well. She is in her jade-like robes, pale-skinned elf with her black hair bunned up into a top
Drow.
bun, like Oriental type of style of
She's
Asian
no
style.
fucking elf.
They both walk up, and he looks up, and Iskaroth just bows, and Anithra just Iskaroth, and both bows. So are we helping this dragon here?
Yes.
That's good. That's good. Did he tell you? Or did she, sorry, did she tell you?
But
What?
You're a protector of dragons.
I'm a champion of Akbe.
Yeah, you, the herald.
Oh.
You soon will be.
They should have told my fucking Drake.
It takes time for that trust. But you were always gonna be it. So,
Does that mean I get to ride dragons
I don't know.
into battle?
How exciting.
I mean,
Not
Take my
me.
friends.
I'm sorry, I heard right dragons?
And take my friends on rides on dragons
it
into battle.
it takes a lot to get a
My
dragon.
people
to
ride
actually do
dragons
that.
into battle.
I feel like we could conquer the world with dragons.
If you ever gain the trust of a dragon, Anithra steps up, You have achieved something that very little of us have ever done. So, I admire your drive to get one.
Hmm.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Herald of the War.
I know I
Achieving
am.
what others haven't, like killing whole people. But
What
that's, you know, that's a thing.
Who's killing people?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, I see. Yes. I heard who you made a deal with as well.
Oh, did you?
Yes. Don't think I have the same powers as my brother does.
I don't feel like your
Oh,
brother
like-
either.
I thought they were talking about the devil.
Basically.
We're bringing him back.
If you only knew.
Fear not, Anithra. We have an understanding, brother and I. I will be watching.
If he stays away, he stays away. That's all I care about. He just is someone not worth trusting.
Agreed.
Second that.
It's also a bit in the family.
Yes. That's why I left.
I want to go on dragon adventure.
Well, so do I. Why are you pushing me out of the way?
Well, you know, you can
Sorry,
go
Fireboy.
on one. You just have to make friends with him. You know.
It is a rite of passage for my people that the best of us have a chance to potentially ride a dragon into battle.
Yeah, you guys spend a lot of time in the astral sea with him to do that.
Yes.
So you're gonna have to hyperdrive that friendship here.
I've been there. Terrible place. Terrible.
What?
Yes, you are the one that Fireboy told me to speak with.
Oh, yes.
My people are from the astral plane, and I heard you have been there.
Yes, it is terrifying. Terrifying place.
We will talk about this later.
Oh,
There's a fucking astral plane. There's an asshole plane?
there's this. You see the stars. You can go there.
You can't though. You know, you just we're like this.
But is the plane for all the assholes?
Huh?
What?
An asshole plane.
No.
I'm sure.
Astral plane.
That's what I
Yeah, we're
heard.
here. We're stuck in
He's
it.
right. He's right.
Hmm.
Right.
Right. Asshole
There's enough out there to fill every asshole in existence.
plane. Hmm.
It is an endless void.
I should clarify. It's terrifying, but also beautiful and serene in a weird way at the same time.
I don't understand a word you fucking said.
Neither do I. I'm ready to.
For there's a moment where Anithra steps back a little bit. She walks over to Pohen and
Pokes it.
goes over to Pohen and she's like, "Could you follow me for a second?" And you follow her and she's like, "The goblin."
Look over, kind of like peek at Ruru.
He is still tainted by something. He still has a connection to something. I don't trust him. I want you to watch him. Possibly take him out if needed. He is possibly a problem. Possibly giving information. I don't like the fact that he even made friends with my brother like he did. I don't think that he's connected to the god of lies. I think that I feel her reach within him. And she starts to like shake visibly thinking about this and pale, even more pale than she is.
Tom grabs her hand.
And she's like, I don't want to ever deal with that bitch again. If we can get him and get her, we have to take down the Spider Queen if we can. He is our connection. If he has to die, he has to die. Save him if you can, but don't feel bad if he has to die.
Sign. Understand.
Jeez, fuck.
I know you're deaf.
Oh my god.
If not, you just mute. Fuck, stay that way. Your tongue don't work. That's all.
You're gonna be proud.
I know. Broco's like, that's my line.
That was Brago. What the fuck are you talking about?
That might.
I know you were. Yeah, you like mimic
seen that
Brago.
fucker.
You mimic Brago for a second.
He's like, he's making fun of me.
Targo's just skipping in the background.
Targo's just having a hard
Skipping in the back.
He's sitting up on the thing. He's like, he's making fun of me.
Yeah.
I understand.
And just yeah. We can't risk her making her way here. If she is here, all that I did was for nothing. And I don't want what I did for nothing. Thank you, my friend. I believe that you are my only friend here. I will see you around. Come find me in the Fae. We have made a pocket. So it's pretty spacious.
Oh.
And then she
Just walks off
Leaves.
like prison bitch. Like,
walks
Grab a hold.
and she walks off. She leaves you.
that Birdman mate? The girl? That's Birdman's mate?
What? Sorry.
The girl walking away from Birdman, that's his mate.
No, Vishek. Not everyone's fucking everyone. Yeah,
Did you see how they were acting around each other?
I didn't notice.
She
I
was
staring at the dragon.
shaking, the bird grabbed her hand. There's a connection.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't really care. Thank you though for that. Just trying to stare away from
He's just trying to find somebody.
I was just like, I try to talk to the dragon again.
Just looking around.
Like, that's all
you look
Harley
over and you
shit
see
about.
the chain breaker next to you.
You're like, oh, hey, yeah. Huh?
You can have conversation with the chain breaker.
Oh shit. Hello there, big fellow. Hello.
Just
Top of the morn.
just both awkward people.
Have you seen 5 chickens run by?
At this point, now Bashek's back is turned, so he cannot re-engage with me.
Chain, get back.
You're part of this conversation too.
You're here too.
Ruru is just kind of looking around on the dragon. Just keeps looking around on the dragon. Torok, I would say you probably one of the ones who keeps an eye on Ruru, mostly to kick him out of the way, make sure he's not in your way, but keeping an eye on him at the same time. He starts to he's like looking around, and all of a sudden he just kind of shakes his wrist, like his sleeve, and you see a spider fall on the ground. Steps on it, and he kind of goes back to what he's doing.
You're fucking gross.
What?
You're fucking creepy. Stop it.
What? They keep fucking showing up. It's weird.
Yeah,
He's got a passive 21. Does he clock that?
That he steps on a spider, and he hears them going on. Yeah.
you're fucking weird.
Okay.
I'm just like, I'm a goblin. That's what I am.
Where's Poen at this point too, though? Like a little bit off.
A little bit off. Coming
He
back.
has a passive of 19. And right after that conversation,
Yeah. Then yeah. He
maybe
definitely
he's kind of looking and he
clocks
sees
it.
that.
He clocks it. He clocks the spider that he steps on.
Calyx has a passive of 20.
But what is Calyx really doing though?
Calyx just looks over and he's like,
But like, what was he doing at that moment? But like, there's a dragon in front of him. There's a whole bunch of people around. You know.
he's just kind of looking at the crowd
Yeah.
because no one's carrying on the main conversation anymore.
Yeah.
So he's just picking up shit. He's not doing anything with it. He's
Yeah.
just picking up shit.
Yeah. He's
The dragon just gets up and starts to rise into the sky. 5 days, I will be back. And
We will be ready.
I gotta get some.
But fucking what? Were we supposed to fucking sacrifice something?
No, we're fucking gathering whoever people are willing to go with us, and we need to follow this dragon to wherever the fucking gold dragon is.
Is the dragon gonna get the fucking ore and the fucking wood and all the other
I
shit?
think if we save the golden dragon, then that's
This is 5
the
days
deal.
bullshit. She better fucking come back with something.
She told us. This is time. This is time for us to get ready
Let's
to go fight fucking dragons.
5 days for resources.
And then
I gotta
she's-
build that shit. I gotta finish with the
Well,
others.
you should get to fucking work then.
Right,
Yeah.
hey, we're fucking on it, all right?
Get to fucking work. Well, fucking Rick, when you just drop a fucking sack.
Well, you know, ever since I can do
Shut the fuck up and go work on the fucking boat.
fine,
Thank you.
Rick,
whatever.
show him.
Yeah,
I'll show him.
You pull your fucking dick out again like we did at the fucking tavern that time.
I'll show you.
Richard,
You want me to show you?
him
No,
the
I've
flow.
already seen it, Rick.
I'll show you.
We had this fucking contest at one time.
I'll show you.
Hit him.
And remember?
Ready?
I thought you were gonna cry, and then I
Are you
cried.
ready?
Aim for the chest. Right in the
If
chest.
you roll
Disintegrate.
even, it works. It's an even. It's an even. It rolls a 4. It rolled an even.
Kill its character.
And he
I'm dead again.
he just looks at you. Just do a dex save. Roll a d20, and don't worry about Torok. And just we'll.
Oh, fucking nat 20.
Okay, yeah. See, you roll and you beat it, but like at that point, a like weird gloop of like on the palm of his hand, just kind of like it drops into like a ball, like kind of like, and then and it's like goes up into his hand and out his fingertips, and it's like this like just green sludge that goes past your head. It hits a fence post and just starts corroding the fence. And he goes, my hand's gonna burn off. I don't know what's. He's like fucking screaming out. He puts his hand in the dirt.
going
Just starts putting dirt.
I
Look,
don't
that's-
know how to catch spells.
It's a random dude.
Just a random dude.
Michael Caine is here?
That's not. Yeah.
That's not
Hello,
how,
Rick.
that's not how you do it.
That's how you do it.
I'll do it.
When I was a young man.
Alright.
I'll go with the ship.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Continue.
Rick, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll practice.
He has his hand in the dirt, and he's like,
Where the fuck you gonna practice? He's throwing fucking
Magic.
deadly fucking snot bubbles
So
past
you
everybody.
believe in magic.
I kind of believe he might
In the
be
young
like
Rick's
me. I think
heart.
he might be a sorcerer.
a what?
Wait, what?
I think he might be a sorcerer.
Oh,
Since
okay. I thought you
fucking
said
when?
something else. Sorry. Okay.
A whore.
Hmm?
What?
I know.
I'm pretty sure it means gay.
What? No. It doesn't.
Rick might be gay.
No, it doesn't. But not that
Well,
there's
I mean,
anything wrong with that. But it
you know.
doesn't.
I have a good friend. G-Cos, he was really cool. He's gay. He's one of my good best friends.
The what?
G-Cos?
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He's a good friend. He was also a spy.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with being gay, okay?
Wait, he was a spy. Who was a spy for who?
Argaria.
Toss a little cost salad.
When did this happen?
He's just an old friend of mine.
G-Cast.
G-Cos, yeah.
Jackass.
Makes sense.
Joking or something. God damn
There is.
it. Get it out.
Dummy
Yeah.
thick.
But then, like, after he does that, like, his body all of a sudden gets, like, a weird, like, sheen to it out of nowhere. After he does that acid thing, like, his skin just kind of goes shink, shink all over him. And he's like, what the fuck is this?
Does anything change with his face?
No, it's just shiny kind of on him. He's just
So
shiny.
it's a little different than my magic, but we can help. We can help.
It's
you.
not scaly.
No, it's just shine.
Mm.
What is this? And then Ruru comes up and goes to punch him. And he just goes for a swing. And he's just like, oh my. Yeah, he rolled a 16 plus his, and his AC is only a 13. He goes up and fucking punches him, but then you see Ruru go, ow, and he hits him and like does half damage to him. So he's like, ow, he fucking hard. His skin is harder. What happened?
Oh shit.
The fuck you doing? And I fucking
I was like, I'm fucking defending you.
kick Ruru out of there. I don't need you fucking over here helping me.
Fine.
Fucking shiny ass Rick.
That's a weird unintended reactions. Rick, are you like a fucking wild magic user?
What the fuck is that?
It's like magic.
What'd you call me?
And it's magic that has unintended
Just keep
effects.
calling me names.
It's mostly gay.
I'm fine with that.
We're trying to
I
just,
bet you
we're
are.
just trying to put you in a box.
We're trying to figure out what kind of magic this is. Because you do magic and then other things happen that you did not originally intend to do.
We might have a
figure it
problem.
out.
What if he's a fucking witch? I think we should have a fucking trial.
Warlock.
Women,
I think
yeah, that's
you're a fucking witch.
that's a gender
And if
term.
you're a witch, we should probably have a fucking trial to find out if you are. And if you are, we probably should fucking burn him. Yep.
I was gonna say that. As he says that, just
Burn his ass!
gets
Like-
bigger.
I'm the witch.
I think.
Just kidding, Rick. Just kidding.
We can do something real simple, like
Did you say
witches.
Rich?
Witches they can breathe underwater, but we'll put you in the water.
I don't like any of this at all.
And if you
I could
don't
use a
drown,
sandwich.
you weren't a witch, and it'll be fine. But if you drown or you don't, then you're a witch. But you know,
God damn it, Torok, just knock it off. Knock it off.
I don't think we should have.
Leave
Gay,
Rick alone.
we shouldn't have gay witches fucking
he's-
running around here, and I
he's-
start walking off, and I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. Takes my job, and now he's just fucking gay witch.
Well, if I'm not wanted here, I'll go.
He's still.
Random gay witch.
See, look what you did, Torok. Look
He
what you
just
did.
gets on a broom.
Yeah.
He thought, whoosh. He's like, whoosh.
She makes the best chicken pot pies, and you just got rid of her.
It's all-
Thank you, fucking Torok.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah. Bitches.
It's not a
Bunch of
her.
close-minded bitches.
I just 10 minutes later comes back. I realized I have nowhere to go.
We're on an island.
Loops around.
I mean, I can fly off, but dangers.
Did you guys see the really pretty blue lake back there?
Is that a dragon?
Why are these people in the keep? They should be out in the settlement.
We saw the commotion.
Chainbreaker, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry about that.
Get the ones that are not
Oh,
supposed to be. And
counting the
get 'em out.
chickens. My
Yep.
bad.
Yep. Oh, well, guess what? They weren't chickens. They're griffins.
One,
Go,
So go, just go.
three,
go
shit.
kill them. This way, everyone.
Just
Please,
starts
this way.
chucking all the random people we were doing with voices, just like on their landing on their feet, but just like out of the keep. It's like
Keith now shows up out of nowhere, and he's just like, "Okay, I'm watching from the keep. What's going on down here? A dragon gone.
Oh,
Now you guys are
yes.
throwing people,
yes.
and I think I've heard Ruru said burn him.
It was a joke.
Rick.
We were just joking.
Go inside. You and me can talk."
Hey,
Yeah.
no secrets.
This is some Feywild shit.
I would ask you all, and then Kaladin appears next to him, the spectral form of this
Huh? A ghost.
of this.
Keith would be the best to teach you, actually, Rick. Just so you know.
And Rick's like, "Yeah, I imagine. Yes, Mr. Olay, I will totally, whatever you need, and I'll meet you inside."
Keith, we think he uses wild magic, by the way.
Of course, he uses wild magic.
Well, we have
The
no
fucking
way to-
witch.
Thank you.
A gay one
thank
too.
So, and then, but Kaladin, Keith shows up in his big trench coat, like get up with his hair combed over to the side, the fifth, not fifth,
Yeah, Fifth Element.
fifth element haircut, the Gary
Or
Oldman
Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man
haircut.
3.
But white, that goes over, and he has a beard. He shows up, and then with Kaladin in his spectral form and his armor, the Henry Cavill looking spectral ghost.
Cavalas, Kaladin.
As they show up, both of them show up together, and they go.
Sadie Kaladin.
Congratulations, everyone! Thank you, High Lords, for your contributions and resource gathering. We have now plenty of nodes to hit.
to rebuild this place. I overheard 5 days till the dragon gets back. You need to build your ship. I'm curious of what is the next steps in those 5 days. If there's anything else that you need done. We have found a door to Portal 2. If you need to go, it heads back to the Prime plane. So,
Where is the Prime?
it's just the continent that holds all the elements. Most likely what you dealt with that Zion Stone. And that Zion Stone can make many things, if we find more of those things. There was an ancient order called the Zion Knights. You've seen the helmet to it. The helmet was made from that stone. More of those stones out there can be used to make many things, but we should use that one for the airship for now.
I think that was the helmet that Jaw went and got from the sand place, right?
Yes, that was made out of the same stone. But I would say spend a day or two recuperating and get to know the people. There has been a little bit of in the time that you have been gone, there has the Fey Forest continues to grow. If you look and you look over there and you kind of peek over there in that direction where they're at, there is, now you all kind of notice, there's a giant sphere. Just like a grassy twine of vines and earth and everything. Just a giant sphere. Think of Vegas sphere, but just all made out of plant life. Just over there. It's a chaotic nature intertwined with itself into a sphere. It's grown, but it's not encroaching on the settlement at all. It's odd. The closer you get, it feels a lot bigger than it is when you are away from it. Time is displaced, I believe, there. What they're doing. And he looks over and Roscoe's like, yeah, it's fucking pretty cool. And he's like, yes, Roscoe and Anithra have been working on it. So, they have their own thing going
They
on
have a
over there.
pocket.
They do.
Sorry,
They do.
I was saying that in my head.
A meat pocket.
And the Fae have kind of secluded themselves, so you probably should not let them seclude themselves too much.
Suspect.
Nope.
Seems fucking weird.
We must all band together.
No fucking secrets.
And then there's the people of the ruin.
Eh.
It's over to Calyx, your people. They have split. One group has stayed to the outskirts in their tents, not wanting to intertwine. They come in to trade with us. They do hunting out on the outskirts and bring in game that way. That's the only way they're getting food and supplies for them for their, existence here. The other half has moved into the settlement, has taken up jobs. Majority of them I train now. So they wished for a little bit of guidance and I offered it. But I worry for the other half that stands out there on the outskirts. So the rest of the city is as it is, but these two bands, there's also some folks, some refugees from the Argaria that went out to the outskirts as well. Some other people, not just the people of Ruin, but others. So, I would say spend the next 2 days resting and getting to know your people. You are the High Lords of this land. I want to remind you that. And please give an air of what you are to the people. I know it's fun to have fun and banter like you do, but they need to know who's in charge here and who is stable in charge here.
Vishek, can I borrow that on?
They need guidance, or they'll just rebel, and this city that we have rebuilt will be nothing. All for nothing. There will be another war, and we need people. So, I ask you to do this. You do what you wish. You are the High Lords. I am only the Lord of this keep. But I trust you in whatever choice you make.
And the High Lords are the original
You are the High Lords.
group, right? Or is it all the characters?
Well, and then like Vishek's like, am I a High Lord?
Am I High Lord?
That is up to you.
I am High Lord now.
If you can show it to the people.
I don't know about this.
Show it to the people who you are. They all know that you are the heroes of this land. At least. The heralds of something good to come. If anything, you are all heralds. Of your own gods, of your own kind. Or just a god to yourself. And he looks over to old Gil.
Mm-hmm.
You have a responsibility. And you have, the ultimate responsibility you have is to be better. That's it. Be better. Do better. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Hmm.
He turns
Thank you,
around
Kelly.
and walks off until he just kind of fades. And Keith is like, man, I want to fade out when I walk away. He just turns around and starts
It's
to walk.
pretty cool.
And he starts to walk away too. And he's, you know,
You're like super fucking powerful.
I'm not there yet. And he's just walking away.
He'll fade out.
And if anything else you want to say, we can end the session here.
Clyde? Clyde? You here?
Clive.
Clive?
I was like, it's Clyde.
Clive. But
Almost the same.
he's up on the wall, just a skeleton just sitting up there on the wall,
Fucking Seinfeld baseline.
kicking his leg. He just sitting
yeah.
there like,
Basius.
what's up, Cal?
It appears that you and I need to go have a talk with our people.
That's all you. And he just leaves.
It's all you, man.
And he falls off the other side of the
Almost
wall.
for some reason.
Let me know how it goes.
Okay.
And with that, we end the session with the last little view of
I've got a ship to build.
of the owlbear
See ya.
and the
Good luck.
griffins come running up into the group,
You know,
running
I'm
running
a
all
leg.
to each person, jumping on everybody and everything.
As a small
Yeah.
spider looks into the camera right before it comes.
It walks by.
Just a Titan shot coming.
Yeah, Ruru just picks up another one and eats it. Oh, God. All right. Okay, cool. We'll wrap up the session there, and we'll come back next time and see where we go. So, thank you for coming along, everybody, on this journey. We'll see you next time.
Spicy.
Suck it
Suck it
easy.
easy.
Lick it clean.
And all that stuff.
Every time.
Love you guys.
Gosh.